I mean, I'm pretty sure you got it, but, you know.
Oof.
Oi.
Hello. It's been a minute since we've done anything not related to Final Fantasy.
Yes. It has.
Okay.
I mean, outside of the Halloween stuff.
Yeah, what did we do on Halloween again?
Bendy,
And House of the Dead.
House of the Dead.
But, now we're finally doing Sonic Generations.
Yeah.
Ooh, installing trophies.
Yay, and some trophies. The thing that everyone cared about. Did you not care about them?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't care about trophies. This isn't an achievement hunting show.
Nope. Or the achievement looking kind.
Yeah, we're not of the achievement gathering sorts. And while Final Fantasy is fun, I'm not sure if it's still it's still not my number one game.
Yeah.
No offense to any Final Fantasy fans.
Yeah.
Sonic is where my heart lies.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy games that I like, but it's probably not my favorite game series of all time.
Still Sonic.
I don't think I have one because I'm too jaded.
Ugh,
Can you read that?
barely.
Am I blind?
Yeah, subscription, 2 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2 voice.
There's gotta be something I can do.
To what? Like increase the quality? Because I think that's going to be mostly because we're playing in standard definition. What?
Brightness, subtitles, Omo Chow hints. No.
No Omo hints.
No Omo Chow hints.
Someone's mad? Oh no. Who might that be? Can't read. I can't read it.
Oh god. Why did I make this decision? And why is it in widescreen?
Because we're playing in standard def. And
Oh god, this is horrible.
Yeah,
Remember when remember when I said I would be able to get this done
yeah,
in 3 hours?
yeah.
I didn't say anything about not vomiting.
Good point. So,
Oh god. This is horrible. Sega.
is this
Or
like...
is this Sony's fault? This is Sony's fault.
Well, okay, so does the game normally look bad?
Not when it's in the definition it should be in.
Yeah, this is standard definition, and this is... Okay, so, to give you a little bit of a back screen kind of look at things...
We have a jury rig.
So, the PlayStation 3 and 4 do not like to, yeah, that is true. I mean, Sega does have a track record, but this is 100% Sony's fault. As, the PlayStation 3 and 4 and 5 all have a system in place to allow, copyright, protections. And basically they have these things that make the console itself not able to actually stream or broadcast, excluding through specific settings.
You know what's funny? PlayStation was the only game console to have the Twitch app until Amazon bought it out.
Yep. And to continue the thought, though, and you can turn off that setting on the PlayStation 4 and 5, and if you stream from the 4 or 5, it also automatically turns it off. But on the 3, you cannot turn it off.
Nor is there a stream option.
Therefore, there is no way to turn it off. So the only way to do this is to not broadcast things in high definition.
Or mod your PS3.
Or yeah, mod your PlayStation 3. Which, as we only have one, and they don't have track records of staying alive long, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. But you are not wrong to point out Sega's, failings at times. But it more because
this is all Sony.
yeah, this is 100% Sony's fault. Oh, there's a story? Oh, there's a cute little classic Sonic, yes?
Yes. So remember when Eggman was thrown into that weird purple void at the end of Sonic Colors?
Yeah.
This is what comes out of that weird purple void.
Oh, neat. You're playing Final Fantasy in the background? That's a good idea. How'd your cash pot go? Or have you checked that yet?
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something?
Get to the computer room.
Oh shit, it's my birthday.
Aw, you guys.
The more I look at this, the more it doesn't hurt my eyes.
The more it doesn't hurt your eyes.
Yeah.
Kind of impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Like it? I love it.
Do you want just chili
Why?
dogs for your birthday?
No,
No.
fuck that.
So I can't make chili dogs and be like, I forgot to buy a present. Here's your chili dog.
I'd be like, bitch, I could go buy a chili dog at Sonic.
I'm distracted by a story. So you completed the thing. I forget its name, but the Crystal Towers. That's not where the computer room is.
Hey, not cool.
Right. So, fun fact with this. They did want to get Jalil White to go voice
Classic
classic Sonic
Sonic.
in this.
It would have made sense. Okay,
So he's never made chili dogs.
how about if I were like, okay, your birthday present is I'm going to make my own hot dogs, make my own buns, and make my own chili.
Where am
Would that work then?
I guess. That would be impressive.
Because I could do all of them except for the buns, but I would need some equipment. Or I know how to do.
A lot of equipment.
I would just need a mixer or a sausage. Naval hard mode. I mean, I'm going to be up for a while, I'm betting. So I am, after our stream, I probably will play as well.
When you take damage, you'll drop the rings you've collected.
Thanks, Omo Chow.
That's another pointless moment.
Brought to you by Omo Chow.
Did you know you can move forward by walking forward?
Repeatedly placing a a foot in front of you and alternating is a way to step forward. Did you know Sonic is a hedgehog? It's only there in his name. I could see how you'd be confused. Oh. Who's there, a scenic?
Yeah, but no werehog, so...
No werehog indeed. Sonic. What was the theme song for this one? Because I was gonna start doing the Sonic Heroes one.
There was no theme song for this game.
Lame.
I know, right? Sega, what the fuck did you do for Sonic's 20th anniversary?
Release this game, I guess.
Yeah, but even Fist Bump and Infinite,
Yeah.
just saying. Sega got a...
Is it bad that I'm excited for that one? Nice. Neat. Sonic.
So, in terms of boost era games,
Uh-huh.
I actually consider this one to be the most bearable Sonic game.
Fair enough. And I mean, if it was in high def, I bet it would be completely bearable.
Yeah.
Oh, fish. That's a real bit fish. It was average, everyone says. It's not the best, but it's decent. I mean, I've never played any of them, so...
I almost regret selling my 360.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, the 360 would work perfectly fine.
There's some massive input delay.
Oh,
I
yeah?
can't jump while I'm boosting.
Weird. I think that's probably also due to the... Basically, a standard def cable is having to go through a converter, right? To be transferred into a high def? Or is it
Yes.
directly... And then it's directly into the capture card, which is then hooked to the TV. So it's having to go through like 2 to 3 different hardware things. So yeah, there's going to be some massive delay. Which is sad because I'd love to play some PlayStation 3 games that... I mean, we're going to be playing some.
Like what?
Well, eventually we're going to get to the Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, we could get those all on PS4.
Do you want to do that before?
Probably.
Okay.
We still have a bit of time to go through Sonic.
Yeah, so we'll just slowly get them.
I'll keep the PS3 versions for
For us to enjoy.
no,
Oh.
to let our roommate play.
Ah, good point, good point.
Because he's been really wanting to play.
Mm. But we can get them all? Like, everything?
Yeah.
Really?
1.5 and 2.5 were released on PS4
Mm.
right before Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped.
Well-
Square was like, hey, here you go, guys.
We'll have to either look for some used copies or something, because I doubt it's worth it.
Where's Where was Tails' eye? You saw it was missing too, right?
I thought I was dead.
Yeah.
Living without a body in a black limbo.
Okay.
Turn your phone off.
Nightmares for weeks.
It's notifications. There we go. No more notifications.
I will throw your phone.
Is it me? Or is
Why?
that place we were just in awfully familiar?
That's how I'm checking the
This place looks
the
like
chat, because I
something
can't read
sucked all
the
the
chat
life
over there.
Totally strange.
No stranger than rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more
Okay, so
concerned
does
about
that
finding our
make
friends.
those canon
Hey,
now?
Sonic, I
Yes.
saw something over there
So
in
they're
the distance.
they're canonical
Buildings.
in the main story.
Everything is.
That might be a good place to check
So
out.
then
I'll be back soon.
that's a little convoluted, but alright. Hi Sonic.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
You got fatter.
Damn.
What?
What are you saying? Sonic been packing away those chili dogs?
Maybe.
Did you just like greet somebody by saying, damn, you got fat?
Not always. But that was actually kind of cute. I like that.
What?
How it was classic Sonic just kind of popped up, and you know the interaction and stuff. But he is a little bit chubbier. He looks more like a hedgehog.
He looks more like classic Sonic.
Yeah. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. And they're like better than yours. Damn right.
Gonna get some Get some Chemical Plant Zone up in this bitch.
Chemical Plant Zone. Those are always have good music, right?
I mean, this is the Genesis era games.
So yes,
Do you remember Chemical Plant?
vaguely. Yes, I do. The song came back to me immediately. Yes, I do. I like Chemical Plant Zone song.
But I will not be playing Mean Bean Machine at the end of this one.
Oh no! But
That's
Mean
in
Bean
Sonic Mania
Machine.
only. But Mean Bean Machine. Oh man. Once we get away from this game, once we get away from Sonic Generations, we will be done with crappy video quality.
Yeah, we'll be moving on to Switch.
Actually, Wii U.
Wii U first, and then Switch.
Yeah, because there is one Sonic game on the Wii U that we'll have to play.
Which one's that?
Sonic Lost World.
You're not a fan of that one, are you?
No. Oh God, no.
Okay, because I remember you not being a fan of it, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, where there's like colorful demon guys.
Oh God, yeah. And you see the Return of the Wisps in that game,
Yeah.
which I for one game it was fine.
Yeah.
For the entire series to see a return in them was obnoxious. We don't need anything cute. We don't need cute mascots.
I don't know.
We have the Chow.
Oh,
And Sonic fans have been deprived of Chows since too long.
you know what I just kind of thought, and this is mostly because I would love to see it, and because I love Digimon.
A Chow V-Pet?
Yeah, why isn't there like a Chow V-Pet that they like could, you know?
It was called the Tiny Chow Garden on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have been like, "Hey, Bandai, you wanna?" Or they didn't even have to do Bandai, but you know, Bandai wouldn't be where I would go for it. Like, you want to do like a handheld thing, like you did with the Digivice and the Tamagotchi, and
Well, honestly, what we could do, what Sega could do, is they could make an app with a Tiny Chow Garden in it.
yeah,
And then that Tiny Chow Garden can connect to the internet
just hit up Niantic.
and drop a Chow into your regular Sonic game.
Yeah,
You could raise Chows. But, yeah.
I don't own a Twitter.
Who said anything about a Twitter?
Oh, in chat. Because there's a Twitter link there. I can still watch it. I will have to.
I don't see a Twitter link.
No, it's in the Discord.
Oh.
But yeah, I can still watch it. I just don't own a Twitter, so I don't understand
Well,
how that
Pause
site
Screen has a Twitter.
functions.
Pause Screen has a Twitter. So, there's that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Food may have been good, but I feel like it's greasy.
You almost killed us with noxious gas, though.
Yeah.
That's why you never put a plastic handled pot.
I'm aware why you never do it. The only reason I put that one in there is because it's already messed up, you know, to a point where it doesn't really matter anymore. But
I love that Modern Sonic gets like remixes of
And-
the classic tunes.
and Classic gets the good old classic ones.
Oh yeah.
But
I will say this game has, like, fundamentally speaking, this game isn't bad.
average to above average, according to chat.
Like, look, there's no... my bumpers make me go left and right. Which is a huge step up from the fuckery they caused in Sonic Colors.
True.
I shouldn't have stopped.
Isn't that always the thing?
Gotta go fast.
After we do Kingdom Hearts and Sonic, what's the next series do you want to play through?
Well, we're gonna be in Kingdom Hearts for a while.
Well, yes,
We have plenty of time to think about that.
good point. But okay, I guess the more important question is it a series that you want to play through, or me, or should we alternate? Or I mean, there's people that could also suggest series.
Do a couple of one-offs until we figure shit out.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with how Kingdom Hearts is looking, like I haven't looked at anything but how everyone talks about it and stuff. I'll probably need like breaks every once in a while from it, as no game can hold my attention for very long before I need a break from it. So, you know, there's always one-offs. That thing went through the wall. Woo. I mean, yeah, things can get enjoyable, but I am very much past my years of being able to sit down and play a game for 8 hours or something like that.
You sound like an old man.
I know.
You're not even 30 yet.
I know.
What's your excuse?
I have a short attention span, and it has only grown less with my years. Not really saying, you know, physically I can't do it. I could definitely do it. But, you know.
Fuck you, game.
You don't even lose all your rings, which is probably pretty good.
Doesn't mean I still can't swear at the game if I feel like it fucked me over.
Facts. Facts. Facts and logic there.
Perfect.
It's weird. Sonic break dances.
Sonic!
Yes.
But he's not a hip hop
Tails!
music kind of guy.
It's one of his original hobbies.
Chemical plant
Yeah,
looks
but
familiar.
it's just
I
weird.
never
It's a
forget
90s
smell
thing.
like this.
Yeah, but 90s,
It's a 90s thing.
90s kids who like to do breakdancing also liked hip hop.
You're right, Tails. This
The
place
whole
is giving
point of
me
it.
Deja vu all over again.
He also liked to skateboard.
Skateboards, dude. Yeah, but skateboarders normally like rock.
Do you like to skateboard?
Skateboards,
Do you want to go skateboards?
Especially Halloween Town. Don't get me started on Halloween Town. Not that one.
That's what I think they're talking about.
1 and 2?
Yeah.
I'm
Halloween Town in 1 and 2.
Oh, good point.
Kingdom Hearts.
Good point. Okay, I was thinking of a Disney movie.
Also named Halloween Town.
Yeah,
Also owned by Disney.
yeah.
Hey, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again.
You should have left her a stone.
Hurt her. Punch her.
Wonderful.
Shut up, Amy. So much saving.
Saving. They're passing the savings on to you.
What savings?
I don't know. They're saving something.
I don't know what.
You know what's a really great thing being, you know, in a completely different house than my brother and sister?
You get to watch what you want when you want.
Well, that too. Which means I don't have to watch Halloween Town, Hocus Pocus, or
What the fuck are you talking about?
or the Rankin Bass Christmas specials, unless
Guess again.
I have to watch those. Well, we haven't watched
I've
Hocus
never.
Pocus yet, so I'm thankful that we're probably not going to do that.
It's too late to watch Hocus Pocus.
Yeah,
And I only watch holiday movies once.
fair.
I never watch them more than once.
They are on repeat sir.
Now, because that costs their charm.
Yeah, and then you create people like me who just are jaded and hate them.
Yeah, you are a sad soul, and
Okay, look, I can sit down and watch the creepy puppetry of the Rankin Bass or whatever they're called once in a while, but I can't do it
I could
Constantly.
not see.
even if they are different movies. Like the difference between A Year Without a Santa Claus and I can't think of another one.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
There we go. I don't see the difference between them, so I need
Plot.
yeah, but all I'm seeing is the horrifying puppetry and stop
You-
motion. So I would need, something like A Wonderful Life or something in between them.
You like that movie?
Eh,
Like, I am sorry, I don't actually like It's a Wonderful Life as much as everybody else does.
I like the story concept. I don't really like, the original.
Ha!
Another one that, I like the story, but, I haven't decided which version is my favorite is the Christmas Carol. 'Cause there's a lot of fun
Okay,
ones.
so as much as I hate them, I do find the Disney one with Scrooge McDuck
Yeah.
rather enjoyable.
I like that one. That
As
was a
well
good
as the
one.
Muppets one.
I've never watched the Muppets one, but yet I haven't watched very much Muppets at all.
And see, I find the Muppets very charming, but again, it's Disney, and I do have my qualms with Disney.
Yeah.
I am fucking up left and right here.
I also become jaded to all Christmas movies in general, though, mostly due to the fact that they apparently start in November, when there's a month
That's
left.
that's actually been pretty standard, even since as long as I can remember, things.
Yeah.
Christmas is always kind of.
And
I mean, it's such a problem that Charles Schultz made fun of it in it's the Easter Beagle Charlie Brown,
Yeah.
and that's way back in like the 60s or 70s.
Yeah. And I just don't understand why people are so excited about Christmas to the point where it
Okay.
completely engulfs 2 months.
So I enjoy what Christmas is supposed to mean more than anything,
Yeah.
and I like music.
I'm not a fan of most Christmas songs. Most.
Who hurt you?
The holiday itself. The holiday itself and the people that pretend to celebrate it properly. Not properly, but pretend to celebrate it when they actually just only care about the commercialism of it.
Hashtag political in pause screen.
It's not political. But I don't know. That is just an opinion. Everyone has them. Just like butts.
And your smells.
I mean, yeah, sometimes. But, yeah.
Ah, you thought you got me, game, but you didn't.
But you didn't. I don't know how you saw that.
Woo! Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone has an opinion and a butt, except for no opinion, no butt, Charlie.
That's right, I died.
That's right, I died.
Would have had an S rank instead of a B if I didn't die.
It's okay. We're not going for high scores, as far as I know. It's more a sense of accomplishment.
Yes.
Fair enough.
You know, because I boast that I'm decent at Sonic games.
And you played that very well for being able to only see about half of it at all times.
I could see enough of it. Sky Sanctuary Zone's pretty good, song-wise.
Yeah. If we're talking about the classic one.
In general.
Oh.
But you didn't like that remix?
Mm.
That was just on for Modern Sonic?
Yeah. It's okay. It's not great. It's okay.
So, but you like this version?
Yeah.
The Genesis sound?
Yeah.
You like that 16-bit sound? Genesis does what Nintendo don't, which is create a rockin' soundtrack.
Yeah, and have blast processing.
Yes, that's a real thing. Not kidding.
I know.
Like, blast processing is an actual thing that they trademarked. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of people are like, well, what's blast processing? Because Sonic Boom made a joke that it was just a buzzword. But if you actually look at the Genesis and its hardware, you'll actually find that it has a unique processing chip. Oh, you son of a bitch!
But I mean,
Kick me while I'm down, huh?
what does it mean, though? Like,
It was just a very efficient processor.
Yes, but blast processing still is a buzzword.
I mean, yes, it's a fancy word for
What in layman's terms was just a better processing chip.
I mean, it was better than the SNES.
Well, yeah, and that's why I said a better processing chip.
Did you see that shit?
I did. It was very efficient. But, you know, it was a
But it's what-
efficient thing, but calling it blast processing is kind of like, you know, the buzz. You know?
Yes, but it's not. But like a lot of people are like, well, it wasn't real.
Oh,
But it's. I mean,
But
blast
it-
processing was real.
I see. But the phrase blast processing, I would say, is still a buzzword.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As they could have called it just a better processing chip or better hardware in some way.
People don't understand marketing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of because
Like, but that is also how you would have to market something like this, you know? Like, you still, especially during that time when,
ooh, awesome. Haven't seen one of these in Sonic 3.
right? But,
Oh, what? It breaks?
tis breaking. Unfortunate.
Very unlike Sonic 3.
I actually love this song.
I think Sky Sanctuary Zone was one of the best looking, well, not the best looking, but it was a nice run through for Sonic 3.
Yeah.
And it definitely holds up to its name.
Yeah.
We'll see some other cool stages too. I think that Sega did do a very good job picking which stages to remaster. I mean, it's not, you know, Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania's pick, although I feel like Sega could do better than Green Hill Zone now.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, at this point, Green Hill Zone is still kind of a novelty.
Mm-hmm.
But when you do it for, like, the millionth time,
Yeah. It gets old.
very fast.
I mean, Green Hill Zone is like a classic good song though.
Sure, by the popular Japanese group Dreams Come True. But, you know, this using the stage over and over again gets very wearing. You know, you play it in Sonic Generations, then you play it in Sonic Mania, then you play it in Sonic Forces, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Battle. You get tired of seeing and hearing Green Hill Zone pretty quick.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Especially when there are other good first stages in the Sonic series. Like Emerald Hill from Sonic 2. But nobody talks about Emerald Hill from Sonic 2. I personally have a much bigger fondness for Emerald Hill. But then again, Sonic 2 was my first Sonic game.
That's fair.
So I have a certain bias with Sonic 2.
Probably exactly the same. Like, if you think about it,
Thanks, Sonic.
it's also kind of why I prefer Mega Man EXE over any of the other Mega Mans. Mostly because my first Mega Man game
Sonic
was.
just...
Sonic.
fat?
You calling me fat? Oh, poor Sonic. I'm sorry now. I called him fat.
Packing on those chili dogs. Sonic, do you think you can lose a little weight? And look like the new generation Sonic?
Pass.
No thanks. We're about to head into the next part, which I'm really excited for. So first off, we're going to be doing... Should be a mini boss fight coming up next.
Mini boss.
There we go. Where's the boss gate key? By clearing one of the challenge acts in either Act 1.
Gotta go back and do a challenge act.
That's fine. Okay.
And there's the boss.
So there is a challenge. So I actually complete a challenge in each zone.
Oh, okay.
It's not so bad. Doppelganger race. I'm decent enough at Sonic. I should be able to beat my own ghost.
Yes. Sorry.
I know the difficulties of being a large man, but I make do. Do 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 do. Woo!
Excuse me. I'm very yawny for someone who's woken up at like 4.
So you're telling me you can play the cello or the violin?
I don't get it.
Boy, of course you do.
Of course I don't. What do you mean?
Yanni is a popular musician.
Never heard of him.
Of course. Yeah, uncultured swine.
What are you calling me, a pig?
No, I'm calling you.
But a swine is a pig.
No, I'm calling you uncultured.
But you called me a swine as well.
And you know what they say? Pearls before swines.
What?
Hey, look, I'm Picasso. I don't get it.
Excuse me.
I call shenanigans. I did not touch those spikes.
Shenanigans? Don't you have to have a broom for that?
Call me a witch.
No?
Why would I have a broom?
Shenanigans.
I have a game card to them. Is that good enough?
Well, I was talking more about the South Park reference, but
There we go. No S rank for me. No A rank either. This is gonna be bad.
you just have to do one, do you not?
You won!
I won!
I did it! You know,
Mm-hmm.
we don't really talk about a whole lot of stuff when we're playing games. Usually we're on topic of the game that we're playing or
It's
something
true.
related to the game that we are playing.
It's true. Do you want to tell a story?
Don't really have a good one right now.
Oh. Fair enough.
I have the first key now. You got anything?
Stories. Well. No.
No.
No, I mean, unless there's something that you would like to know about, I guess.
You have nothing absurd that's happened to you that's kind of funny?
I mean, not that I could think of off the top of my head that, is depending on how appropriate you want it to be.
PG-13.
I
If you've got a PG-13 story,
like how PG-13. Like,
could you get away with it in a PG-13 movie?
I don't know because I don't know the rating system and why it works the way it does.
Could you get away with it in a Marvel movie? Better?
I'm dumb. Whoa. Ooh, so I can't remember the show. There was a show where I just thought of this. Okay. Did you ever go to skating rings like roller wings and stuff like that?
Yes, they were a good place to play games.
Okay. So there used to be one around this area. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it used to be around this area. And people would have their birthdays and stuff like that there all the time.
Birthdays at a roller rink? You don't say.
Obviously.
It's like saying, kids used to have their birthdays at Chuck E. Cheese.
I never have gone to a Chuck E. Cheese.
You've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese?
I mean, we went that one time.
yeah, we didn't stay for more than like a minute when we realized that it had like nothing interesting there.
Yeah. Because, it's
No
Chuck E. Cheese.
animatronics. I've been to some good Chuck E. Cheeses.
I have never been to a Chuck E. Cheese in my life. In my life.
That saddens me.
We couldn't afford to, I guess. I don't
What are you
know.
talking about? Your family probably made more than mine.
Mm-hmm. All I know is that would be the thing that I heard all the time is we can't afford to go. Or we can't afford to do this.
Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald.
Emerald?
Mini boss time.
It's
Metal Sonic.
the Metal Sonics.
I mean, I went to Chuck E. Cheese all the time.
Never have been to one in my life. Okay, so here's how bad it was. I would fantasize of what a Chuck E. Cheese was and never get to go.
So, the pizza's cardboard.
And
The ball pit's full of snot and bandages.
mm-hmm.
And maybe some puke.
Nice.
The games are broken because, Remember this boss fight
No.
from Sonic CD?
No.
Do you remember the Sonic CD playthrough at all?
No.
Well.
Is Metal Sonic the same Metal Sonic in both universes, or is he classic Metal Sonic?
This, I think, is technically classic Metal Sonic because he's about as big as Sonic.
Fair enough. But yeah, so I never had been to a Chuck E. Cheese in my life. The closest thing I would get is like CC's or something like that. And you know, CC's is a pizza place. It's not. It doesn't really have like, you know, the
It's
whole
a
arcade
pizza
stuff.
buffet.
It is a pizza buffet.
Come here, Metal. I want to squash ya. No?
And then, but to continue my train of thought, we were at a rolling ring, right? And it was just me and I believe my mother was supposed to come and pick me up, but they forgot.
Oof.
They forgot I existed, I guess, for like, you know, I don't know. The party probably started around like 3-ish, and I didn't get home until like 7-ish. And the party only ran from 3 to like 4:30 max. I also don't know how to roller skate, so, you know,
I can actually roller skate. Or I could.
I don't know how. And I only had like a few dollars for the arcade.
I see. So,
So I was there for 4 hours by myself.
I actually have a semi-fond memory of being at a roller rink
Mm-hmm.
because it was one of my first encounters with Sonic the Hedgehog arcade games.
Oh yeah?
It was the first time I got to play the fighting game Sonic Sonic the Fighters.
So, at the roller ring that I'm thinking of, there was 3 games, and that's it. It was depressing.
They had the Simpsons arcade game at the one I went to.
Nice.
Mortal Kombat, because Mortal Kombat's just an arcade staple.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have the Chaos Emerald.
The Chaos Emerald. They had, I believe it was Area 51,
Area one's a pretty decent game.
Galaga / Miss Pac-Man,
Another staple.
and Air Hockey.
So when I was younger, there was a CC's that had the Battletoads arcade game.
Neat.
That was pretty cool.
That is. And then, but yeah, I was left there for like 4 hours by myself. And, I was a teenager.
You're a teenager at a roller rink party?
Yep.
Wow. They must have been the coolest kids in school.
You're not wrong. I wish that was, or maybe not teen, maybe like 12-ish.
Still.
Yeah, I know. Still not great, but it was, you know. And,
I mean, this is coming from a guy who still likes to go to Chuck E. Cheese, so I really don't have much room to talk.
oof. But,
Hey, motherfucker, you point blank to me.
cold one. I remember being left there.
Are you
though,
fucking
and,
kidding me?
Grunts.
Yeah, little grumpy.
Fair enough. As,
Feel like I got a little ganked there.
yeah, just a little. Just a tiny one.
Just a little ganked. Ah, fuck that.
Neat. I thought that was satisfying.
There are a lot of satisfying things in Sonic games, though.
Not wrong. But yeah, I was there all by myself, And I remember they had this like concession stand worker dude, and apparently he was just like a really weird person for whatever reason.
But I don't know why, but he like, because I was the only one there at that time. He was like, "Hey kid, you want to call someone or someone like that?" And me being a dumb kid, I was like, I don't know people's numbers. And so from that point onwards, anytime that I left the house, like, it was so bad that like anytime I would leave the house, I would have to have like the emergency numbers like in my wallet or what on me at some point, which was kind of sad, obviously. And it's all because I'm not bright enough. You know? But you know, that was just kind of a not a really funny story. It was just kind of like a story, but it's not a great one. And then
What do you think clouds in Sonic's universe are made out of?
I don't know. Why do you ask? I mean, they obviously have to be springy.
I've always imagined like a marshmallow-like substance.
I could maybe see it.
God damn, don't know why my timing is so bad.
Nope.
Disagree.
That was weird. Holy crap, I just remembered a really random thing. And, you know, I should probably share it.
You won!
You won!
Do I want to try again? No.
No, please.
Don't make me do it again, please.
I just thought of a thing. Okay, so this was a really weird thing. I really hated football, obviously, growing up, but was forced to play it all the time, right? And it's like the only thing to do in this small town, right? Like there's nothing else to do.
Well, either that or get high and fuck.
Well, yeah, but you can't do that when you're like 10, so that or you're growing up way too fast and you need to calm down.
Yeah.
So, the thing would be every Friday when we were like 10, we would go to the football game that the high schoolers were doing because my oldest cousin, he was like the quarterback and stuff like that. So, you know, parents and, you know, aunt and uncle, etc., would want to go and support him or whatever.
Yeah.
And so I would be stuck having to go. But I remember constantly bringing Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Now they're doing the mirror gag.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman?
So it's funny, if I went in with modern Sonic, it would be from his perspective.
Oh yeah? Neat.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
I see.
But it's
Neat.
only this cutscene.
I see.
After that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because they established at this point that there's two Sonics.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if I would have, the cutscene would have been different with Knuckles if I did Modern Sonic last.
Right. But yeah, so train of thought on the story. Yeah, I would bring Yu-Gi-Oh cards to both the football games and also when it was basketball season, the basketball games, right? And it was just a little weird because, okay, the school is a little meh at best, and the football field is just not a great field. And it's like right next to the playground, and on the playground there's like a really crappy basketball court or whatever. And I had like a few people I could play. What is it called? You just hit him in the butt.
Yep.
But there was a few people I could play, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh with, and it was just really dumb. Because I remember having to like, and it wasn't like perfect Yu-Gi-Oh, and also it wasn't sleeved, and we would play on the basketball court because there'd be no one there, and we would just be like sitting on the basketball court covered in dirt because it's like outside, and playing like cards there, and it was just kind of funny.
Okay.
It was always funny to me too because it was like we would get bored with playing like normal rules or whatever, so we would kind of like sometimes make up our own that would mimic like the anime at the time, which I always thought was funny. You are super fun. But I do remember this one time when doing this. And I don't remember the person though. I legitimately don't remember who I did this to. And if they ever see this, I'm sorry. But, or at least I'm sorry that you, for a while, you had no idea it was me. Now I don't care because, you know, you're most likely a dick now. Fight me otherwise. But, I stole someone's Blue Eyes White Dragon, which was, you know, at the
What a
time.
Kaiba move.
Yeah, exactly. So I only had 2 structure decks of the Kaiba deck, right? So I only got 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons, and you need all 3 to make the stupid what is it called? Lord of D deck work. So I remember we were playing.
Quotes.
Yes. Well, we were playing, and I used crap. What was the name of the card? Change of Heart on their Blue Eyes because they were winning and they had a Blue Eyes out, as you know one does. But I used Change of Heart on it, and then so I took their Blue Eyes or whatever. And we ended up finishing that game, and I had the Blue Eyes the entire time, and I turned out to win. And then instead of, and I did this knowingly and purposefully, so asshole
dick.
kid. Yeah, exactly, asshole kid. Just instead of returning it to him, picked everything up.
Oh wow, I died like a dumbass.
Oh, I picked everything up and acted as if I had shuffled my own cards in. And yeah, so that was how I got my 3rd Blue Eyes. Like, perfectly embodying Kaiba from the anime.
Mm-hmm. How does that make you feel?
I mean, now I don't care because the guy's probably a dick. I mean, you know, but back then, pretty bad, but I really wanted that Blue Eyes. So what is the... I'm assuming you're like trying to get him to punch the bombs, right?
Something like that. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Oh, I see.
And then when he hits them, I'm supposed to bounce on his head.
I see, I see.
How did I do this as a kid?
That's a good question. Ooh. That made me think of a thing. You know, I've told the story where I never had a controller as a kid, or not a controller, a memory card as a kid for either the PlayStation or the GameCube. And you know, I would have to constantly play through Final Fantasy X and what were some other dumb games I had to play through all the time that I just... Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. If I died in that game, I was kind of screwed.
Bullshit game.
That was kind of bullshit, yeah. They're gonna explode. But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, I remember having... I would have to play through it multiple times. Dang.
Like, the problem is, like,
Yeah, I
you
see.
have to, like, land on it exactly.
Yeah. You have to land on it exactly, and you can't get hit by it.
Yep. Agent Dr. E. And you can overshoot it so easily. But yeah, you always left your games on.
Yeah, I would leave the games on, and I would just wake up and play them, or get back from school and play them, etc. What were some games? I know Final Fantasy X was like the big one, because that one I actually did a lot in. So much so that I even like tried to do some of the end game hard stuff, like killing the Shadow Aeons or Dark Aeons and Penance.
No! No! Sonic, save me!
Well, now Robotnik's gone. We don't have to deal with that anymore.
Neat.
Yeah, classic Sonic's like, neat! That demon ate Robotnik.
Except now you have to deal with that big time, that big demon purple thingy.
Yeah. It shouldn't be that bad, right?
I don't know. It just took out Eggman.
I can't believe there's two of me.
I think I figured it out.
Tails, shut up. You don't talk either.
Doubles of us? Places and enemies from our past? We're traveling through time and space!
Dimensions.
How did this happen?
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman. It sounds like the same thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean our friends. You know what I mean. There it is.
Kind of like how he just gives like big shrugs and stuff.
Yeah. Not as expression. Not as
We need to find that thing, and fast!
not as expressional as he is in the Sonic Mania cartoons, but
Yeah. Yeah, but they like gave everything life in that game. It felt like.
we're now stepping to the next level.
Next level.
And we got the Green Chaos Emerald for that.
1 of 7.
We have 2 of 7.
2 of 7. Oh, because you beat what's his name for one.
I mean, if you want to throw a Sonic fact at me, go ahead. But there's not much that surprises me when it comes to Sonic facts.
Sonic facts.
But let's see if you can throw me a curveball.
We like Sonic facts.
Ow.
Sorry.
Anything this way? No.
What?
Well, initially Rotor was supposed to be gay.
Yeah,
That was an interesting concept.
that is. But that's pretty neat.
But that's why he never has a romantic interest in the comics. Or even the cartoon, for that matter.
Huh. But that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and that was actually a pretty early concept, too.
Yeah.
So there's another fun fact for Sonic fans.
Right.
But yeah, I knew about the I knew about that stuff. I am a Sonic maniac. You can ask the co-host or co-host Anxiety if that's true. But we have too much Sonic stuff in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of Sonic stuff.
Well, is it really too much? Can I really ever have too much Sonic? Fuck.
The statement.
Well, okay, let's not get into that topic because everybody knows how I feel about that pile of turds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, don't get me started on Penders.
Yeah,
He ruined Sonic so badly.
I'm aware.
And I'm not even talking like the comics. I mean, yes, he did a shit ton of damage to the comics. Thank God we have Ian.
I'm aware.
And did I mention that Ian Flynn is going to be their head consultant for the new Sonic TV series?
What?
Ian Flynn is going to be the head consultant for the new cartoon series.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Like, which I am super excited for, especially since he did such good work for the Sonic Boom cartoon. I also love Tracy Yardley. He does really nice art for the comics.
Me.
Damn it!
Oh, but
I mean, Sally and Nicole, I mean, it's a little awkward thinking considering that Nicole is an AI, but I mean, in the comics, she did possess Sally's body, which is a little weird. Considering she is just supposed to be Sally's computer assistant. Although the really weird thing is thinking about Sally getting it on Shadow in the comics. Well, that's a weird one. Especially after marrying Sonic.
all of this is statements are weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she created the holographic body after after possessing Sally, so that she could feel. I remember. Oh god, which issue was it? It was prior to 160. It was prior to Flynn joining the writing team. Because I vividly remember the art from the issue where she first gets a physical body and starts talking about the time she was inside Sally's body.
Weird.
I know.
Well, every statement you guys have talked about when it came to the comic has been weird for me.
I mean, Tails became a rebellious teenager in the comics, all thanks to Sonic getting handsy with a crush of his,
Weird.
who was like twice his age.
Also weird.
Yeah. I've never been a big fan of the Sonic-Amy romance. I've always enjoyed the Sonic doesn't have time for a romance thing, and Amy just annoys him. That's my preference. Oh god, yeah. Although she's not as romantically interested in him in modern games. And I do like what they're doing with Amy in the comics. Instead of making her a helpless damsel in distress, they're making her part of the team. And much more capable. Like, I love the 30th anniversary issue that they did with IDW. And I'm lucky enough to have it two ways. I've got the original print, plus I've got the special edition hard print that just released. So I'm super excited over that. I don't need an explanation as to how the Lightspeed dash works.
Make sure. Oh, I was gonna make sure that you know.
Another mistake from Sonic Team. Omochao and the Wisps. And the Zeddy.
You said a lot of words.
Omochao was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
The Wisps are a mistake. The Zeddy are a mistake.
I don't know what that third one is.
Those weird, colorful, demon-looking guys from the next game that comes after this.
I see.
Unless you want to play Sonic 4 instead.
Wisps aren't that bad.
I hate the Wisps. Bring back Chows. They were fine for Sonic Colors. And that's where they should have stayed, is in Sonic Colors. And then, you know, people can call me an Adventure era fanboy. I don't really care. I like the Adventure days. That's what I grew up with. I mean, I also grew up with the Genesis, so...
I grew up with neither.
Yeah, you grew up with, what game console did you grow up with?
Nothing. So, I say nothing. The earliest console that we owned, specifically, that I could play, was a 64.
Like, right now, I'm actually really happy because I am playing some nice remakes of, or a nice remake of one of the games. It's not much different from the Iron Queen
The Queen?
in the Archie comics. They kind of did it first with the Tech Wizards, the Techno Wizards. Actually, there's a lot of neat concepts that came from the comics that people don't really get. like how the warp rings work in the Sonic movie are very much more akin to how they worked in the comic books. And a lot of people are like, and that's what the rings, this is a novel concept. And to a lot of, fans, it's like, not really. Whee!
That's a lot of police people.
Oh no, it's Shadow all over again.
I was gonna say Sonic X.
Sonic X all over again? Damn it, Chris! I love the whole Sora that's posing as Chris for Smash. Mammoth was interesting. I mean, so if we want to talk about the very convoluted plots, the comics are super convoluted. Like, I love Yardley and Ian Flynn a lot.
Ian Flynn?
Yes, he's the head writer of the comics, and was like the whole reason why I even bothered watching the Sonic Boom cartoon.
Yeah.
Titan Tails. How about Super Tails with the capes and had the destiny to, stop the Chaos Emeralds from overtaking the universe and only left the 7 original. Yeah, apparently there's more than 7 Chaos Emeralds. They were there's like one magical gem from like 7 different planets or something like that. It gets weird, and part of me is like, thank God for the Mega Man, the Mega Man and Genesis Wave reboot, because it started to make things a little less complicated.
Hulk Sonic and Wolverine, or Hulk Sonic and Wolverine Sonic.
Let's not forget that Sonic met Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Some weird listed of things.
So amongst all the bizarre characters Sonic has met,
And the Sabrina crossover.
it also actually finished up Sonic Underground with that crossover comic.
Yeah.
Which I don't care about Sonic Underground.
You rescued Cream.
Yeah, he did meet Spawn. Sonic's met Spawn.
Weird.
Thanks for saving me.
Yeah, that is really weird. He meets the King of Hell.
In the dark, but I
Yeah,
tried to
and Heaven.
brave.
Well, this would have been like the early 90s, so
Yeah.
Spawn would have just been taking off.
Yeah. Oh, okay then.
Because Spawn's like the late 80s, early 90s sort of thing.
They never did.
Yeah, they made a vow their mother would be found, and never did they find her. Mostly because Deke realized that the concept is stupid, and and they sent to Wolf Urkel instead. Sonic met Urkel. Just want to point that out.
Ugh.
Your voice is familiar, he said.
No. Just no.
Sonic's also met the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
He's met many things.
He's never met Batman.
Batman.
So, here's a thought. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have met Sonic the Hedgehog, Batman, the entire Justice League, as well as the League of Villain, or the Legion of Doom.
Alternate universe Batman tells.
They've met the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Yep, they totally did that. Yeah, but that was Max Mutation ones. And then later, the other ones.
They have become
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers, as well as the Street Fighter has also met with Power Rangers and become Power Rangers as well. So to think about this, in some weird reality,
I do not know.
Sonic?
if these are allowed. Go ahead.
Sonic, the Power Rangers, the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Guess
Turtles.
I guess we don't allow links.
I try to just keep it stream related.
I gotcha. Oh, hey, it's City Escape.
Yep.
But I will look up this. But continue your train of thought. Or do you not remember?
My thought is, in some weird universe, or in some convoluted way, Sonic the Hedgehog, well, the Archie Sonic, Batman, Spawn, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the Power Rangers, and Street Fighter all share a universe.
Yeah.
Along with Mega Man, because Sonic's also met Mega Man. So, like, it's just crazy to think. It is a very crazy thing. Yeah, because that was, well, that wasn't just the Capcom cast in that story. It was even all of Sega's history. Echo, Alex Kidd, Opa Opa. And Sonic has also met Wreck-It Ralph, Banjo-Kazooie.
I mean, if you want to be super technical, if Smash counts.
I'm talking about games where Sonic appears that are technically canon to his world.
I would really like to think that many of those are not canon.
Wreck-It Ralph was in Sonic and the Sega All-Star Racing.
Yeah, and I would like to think that that's not a canonical game if Smash isn't counted. Because it's a Sega game in which everyone comes together to race. And therefore, just like how
Oh no.
Smashes
Okay,
everyone.
Nintendo went on record saying Smash is not canon.
Yeah,
Sega is perfectly cool with making anything and everything canon.
I know. I'm just saying. Gandalf.
Okay, I mean, at that point, then yeah, Sonic's also met Homer Simpson. Scooby-Doo, Doctor Who,
I mean, yeah.
the cast from the Lego movie.
I don't remember this being the thing that's chasing you in City Escape.
It's just a truck in that version. You have to make it a little bit harder. This isn't a first level. This is just a very fun, nostalgic.
I see.
Game. And it also didn't have,
It definitely didn't have rocket boosters.
Whee! And crash. Guardian Unit of Nations.
Gun. I shall return. I will be grabbing some water.
I mean, yeah, otherwise Gun just sent some dudes to their death.
yeah.
Guardian Units of Nations. Such a shame Gun just disappears after Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh wait, no, they were in Sonic 06. So they disappeared after Sonic 06. But yeah, Gun just killed some guys. I mean, Gunn did eradicate a bunch of a bunch of researchers. So to kill a dude just to get rid of Sonic, I could believe it.
You believe Gunn would do such a thing?
I mean, they killed a bunch of people just to cover up Project Shadow.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So, would I believe Gunn would just kill a bunch of dudes just to get rid of a hedgehog?
Probably.
Oh yeah. There's a nice remix of the song.
Follow me, set you free. This is really weird, by the way.
What?
This whole experience.
What, classic Sonic going through City Escape?
Yeah.
When he doesn't get the cool stuff that we all know and love from Sonic Adventure 2.
What would that be?
The skateboard, or the makeshift snowboard from the wing he ripped off of the chopper. The light dash, grinding rails.
Those were cool things.
I'm
I'm trolling you.
will fight you to my last breath.
I'm trolling you. It's okay.
Whoa. Well, that truck is like determined to kill classic Sonic.
Well, yeah.
Like, even more determined than the truck was in Sonic, or in modern Sonic stage. Sonic, it's a skateboard. How 90s.
Very, very 90s.
I was supposed to bounce off of that.
Mm-mm. But you didn't.
I didn't bounce. Your point?
I don't have them. They would probably kill people for peanuts.
I mean, with an organization named, like,
Gun.
Gun.
They really just wanted to use the word gun, you know?
Yeah.
To steal a joke from S.H.I.E.L.D.
Right. They totally are ripping off S.H.I.E.L.D. They are ripping off Marvel.
Follow me. Set me free.
Yeah. I love this missing poster of Mighty and Ray.
Or Mighty and Ray.
And there's a wanted poster for Knack,
The Weasel.
aka Fang the Sniper, because they can't decide on his name.
Yeah.
But just like Dr. Eggman, he has it's both.
Yeah. Because it's easier.
Oh god. This truck is like ridiculously destructive.
And determined. You could say it's filled with it.
Making an Undertale joke.
No. Not really. I'm not aiming to.
And yet you did.
I did, right?
I died a couple times in that stage as classic Sonic. I'm disappointed in myself.
Why would you say that?
Because I died.
So
Can I not be disappointed in myself?
you can, I guess.
Well, then I am disappointed in myself.
I'm not gonna stop you, I guess.
That's right, you can't stop me. Hey, look, it's Boobs.
Boobs the bat.
Boobs
you say
the bat.
boobs.
And she doesn't have her Sonic X voice either.
Oh. Oh,
Thanks, buddy. That thing that snatched me was like nothing I've ever seen before.
that's probably for the best.
Out.
What?
That she doesn't have
Like the Sonic I've seen before.
the Sonic X voice.
What's wrong with the Sonic X voice?
Nothing really.
I mean, we have Dr. Eggman. He's still the same.
Well, yeah, but his voice is fantastic.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's perfect.
Like, I don't think there could be a like that. There's no way that would be wrong, you know, in any situation, except for maybe one situation, and that is when no one talks, but it's just Eggman who gets to talk, and even then, it's probably fine.
Mike Pollock is a treasure. He's good enough to be Dr. Eggman through 2 generations,
Yeah.
which is pretty crazy.
Very impressive.
Do I need a tutorial on how to wall jump?
Do you need a tutorial on how to wall jump? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you?
Do you need a tutorial on how to do things that have been in previous Sonic games?
Because we could totally give you one.
At least it's not Omo Chow.
Omo Chow. What's wrong with Omo Chow?
Everything.
I'm aware, I just wanted to get you to say it.
Go as we go pursuing our goals, like we're doing our goal. This is Sonic Heroes.
Mm-hmm.
You should remember this stage from our Sonic Heroes playthrough, right?
No.
No, you don't remember Seaside Hill.
I remember this song, and I remember something that looks like this, but not this. Where it was, you know, all like 3D and stuff.
Jeez, it's like this game just poops. Achievements.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was kind of thinking that too, honestly. It's like, did you not just get an achievement?
Yeah, I've got one. I just got an achievement called Action Hero. Boom. It's not a Sonic boom,
Sonic Boom,
just a boom.
not a Sonic Boom.
The only Sonic boom I want to hear is
Maybe the cartoon. Spleesh.
I did that to myself.
Did you know?
That one was absolutely just my own fuck up.
Now why'd you do that?
I got a little trigger happy.
I see. Spleesh. How about that one? That one too?
That was not trigger happy. That was. There we go.
Sonic Wieners.
You're a wiener.
You're a wiener.
The fuck?
What happened? I didn't catch it.
I didn't even know what happened. I just 1 second I'm flying in.
See, now I saw that. The entirety of that.
You get off to that.
What? No. Why and how would I do that?
I don't know. I don't know if you get off to my failures.
No, that would make me sad. I want you to succeed in life. Ooh,
Do ya?
yes. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Because you're afraid that if I become successful in my life, I wouldn't have any need for you?
I mean, that too, but...
Oh. So you are afraid of me being successful.
What do you mean? I want you to be successful, though. But, you know...
Woo! Going on a turtle.
Stepping on the beach.
Oh, just going on a turtle. Ooh. This is hell.
Spleesh. This part a little bit harder than you thought.
Back to the turtle. Yeah, fuck him up. I don't know what happened. I don't want to... I'm not going to question my survival.
Fair enough. Whoop.
I am just the epitome of intelligent, guys.
The greatest Sonic
Player in the world.
I am the fucking best, can't you tell?
You are fantastic.
I am amazing. Like, my skills cannot...
Be rivaled. Legends speak of a Sonic Master as great as thee.
Alright, I mean, there is some seriously bad input delay.
Yeah.
And a lot of it really does have to do with the really bad jury rigging we did
Yeah.
just to stream this. So I do want you guys to understand that there is a part of me that is fucking up, but there's also a technical issue.
The technical issue is that things are moving so slow that the greatest Sonic player in all of the land just, has to dumb itself down to play it.
No,
No?
that is not what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Just getting screwed by the game. Like, I mean, it's better than getting screwed by Sonic Unleashed, but...
Yeah. Most things are.
Yeah, just gets... Sonic Unleashed don't even use lube. Just get the whole hairy werehog dick.
Gross.
Just get the whole hog.
Get the whole hog.
And, they bring a friend over, and they don't even ask if it was okay to do that. And you're just like, fine, whatever, we're already fucking naked.
It'll be fine.
And then you find out that his friend hasn't bathed in like a week. And you're just like, why did I agree to this shit?
This got weird.
That's what it feels like playing Sonic Unleashed sometimes.
Fair enough.
He just fucks you.
Always. In every form of the word.
I come up with some very weird analogies.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great, he says. It's the turtle again.
What would have been the other option?
A cart.
I see. I hate to do this, but I need a bathroom break, and it's an emergency.
You are an emergency. You
Aw.
are the emergency.
Aww. I don't mean it to be. Maybe so we. There you
Oh
go.
my god.
You did it.
Congrats.
But I shall return.
I think it's kind of cool that they kind of bring back the running on the water thing for Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't by any means think it's a perfect mechanic, but I think it's neat for Sonic. Like a means of giving him some fix to his weakness. Oh, fuck. There weren't really any water stages in Sonic Heroes. Just thinking about it. Ooh. Motherfucker. Okay. Ah, these things. God, I suck at this game. I suck worse than I should. Let's be real. Fuck me. Saving. SBO. Acting like SBO came from Sonic Heroes and not Sonic Knuckles and the Chaotix. That's cute, Sega. You keep pretending like the 32X didn't exist. And I will remember. You can pretend all you want that certain events did not happen in history, but I will remember. Like the catastrophe of a controller that you provided for the Sega Saturn. Well, I am so brilliant. I am a genius. Well, it's a little hard to... Well, that was bullshit. Oh no, the dreaded drowning music. Damn it! Part of this really is laggy input. I could do without it. The gods would just be kind to me. Starting over. Fuck you, game. I don't have to take your shit. I have rights. I know them. Apparently I don't. Oh. Fuck. I know my rights as an American. Well, that was disappointing. My failures are my own. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Whee! Do I make it all the way back to the Omochao cart? Oh, God. Okay, I don't remember this much saving when I played it on Xbox. Boy. It was like right there, game. Don't do this to me. Love it if I could read, though. That's still on you, Sony. Microsoft was smart enough. They knew that the future of gaming would include Twitch and YouTube. Which is weird because the PS3 was like the only game console to have Twitch on it as an app. Oh, I'm not fucking dealing with... I hate water levels in Sonic. Are you fucking kidding me? Sega, I don't care how your games still piss me off. I swear I don't remember having this much trouble being accurate in the Genesis games. I could be wrong. I could really be wrong, but I don't recall accuracy being an issue for me. Oh, thank God. And fuck. Come on. That's bullshit. Enemies I can't fight. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I've wasted so much time. Oh, nope. Fuck. That's cool, I guess. Wait, I bet if I sure just spin dash. No? Not gonna let me jump? Okay, cool, Sega. I don't know who to blame. Because I don't recall having this hard of a time on when I was playing it on Xbox. So maybe it's Sony that's the problem? Not that they would ever admit to having or being the problem when it comes to programming. Granted, I used to be a Sony fanboy. Or was it really being a fanboy? The game stop? Could the game not handle? Oh no! There's the giant rock thingy.
I have returned. But I have been keeping up.
Have you?
Yeah. What do you mean you've been?
You were a Sony fanboy. What do you mean that you were a Sony fanboy for a bit? Or that you weren't?
What do you mean? Why are you confused by what I'm saying?
What do you mean you were a Sony fanboy? Like, was there a time in which you...
I firmly believed that Sony was superior to Xbox. But
Okay.
the PlayStation was... That was before they started giving me a headache.
I see.
Especially with their really bad customer service.
Yeah. Their customer service isn't great. You're not wrong.
So I think we've pieced together more.
What, Tails, you're not gonna give me a fist bump?
And it's not good.
Did you see Sonic's like disappointed face when when Modern Tails came up?
Yeah.
Like what? You're not gonna greet me with like they do?
Yeah.
Modern Sonic's just like, I wish Tails would look at me the same way Classic Tails looks at Modern Sonic. Oh god, it's gonna be a weird bromance here.
Oh no.
Returning color and life.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Hey. Oh, SPO.
It's funny that this is Sonic Heroes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Beware, for I have looked into the
And?
soul of our enemy, and I saw only darkness.
Well, as if this is the game SPO debuted in, but
I heard you talk about it.
it's not.
I'm aware.
This isn't his debut game. His debut game was... So you heard me ranting about how Sega wants to forget about the 32X,
Mm-hmm.
but I will never let them.
I refuse.
I refuse to let Sega forget their past. Like that god-awful Saturn controller. I think I know why Sony, or Microsoft and Sega get along so well.
Yeah.
They both are very bad at making controllers.
What do you mean?
Do you remember the Duke?
No.
You don't remember the Duke?
No. What is that?
The Duke was the original Xbox monstrosity.
Wonderful.
Don't you remember that massive controller for the Xbox?
No.
You don't remember the massive controller?
I never saw a person who owned an Xbox.
What did people own around you? PS2 and GameCube?
I owned a GameCube and a PlayStation 2. And I knew no one who owned any other game consoles that were modern.
I feel so sorry for you.
Why? I didn't have friends, remember?
Even more reason to feel sorry for you.
Why was it called the Duke?
Because it was massive.
Okay.
Like, I need to, like, show you videos about the Duke. Like, Sony, even, or not Sony, Microsoft even swore up and down that the size of this controller was going to be the future of gaming.
I see.
And then realized they just royally fucked up.
Nah, you fucked up.
Chow's in space.
Charles in space!
Very cute short, by the way.
Yeah.
I love when Sega does shorts for Sonic.
Mm-hmm. They are always very cute. I like how the car stopped for you.
Well, that one did.
Yeah. Probably won't always.
No, because I got hit.
Yeah.
You need at least one ring to survive.
One ring in him.
That was 7 rings.
I know.
Why are there orb bots controlling these?
Maybe Robotnik had some money on the side.
So he started selling orb bots to the police.
Yeah. Is that too far-fetched? Believe?
Yes.
Is it really?
Dr. Ronutnik.
No Nutnik?
It's Dr. Baldy McNosehair.
I thought you didn't.
Oh, I hate it. I despise Baldy McNosehair. Granted, I don't think there needs to be such immature writing all the time in the Sonic games, but who am I to judge the infinite wisdom of Sonic Team and their writers who have never played a Sonic game in their life?
Have they not?
Nah, but they've worked on cartoons like Happy Tree Friends. True story.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get writers from Happy Tree Friends. Like, for this was like their first game. And the writers had to sit there and, like, collect a bunch of information on old Sonic games.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, okay, I guess these are the things people like.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they had no idea what they were putting together. Never played Sonic in their life. But that's the lead writers for Sonic Team.
Interesting.
I know, right?
So they're not great writers, is what you're telling me.
Do you like Happy Tree Friends?
No.
Neither do I. I think it's gross.
It's gratuitous and gross, yes.
You know, honestly, I kind of feel like a outcast whenever I say I do not like Happy Tree Friends due to its over gratuitous violence.
I don't see why.
Because there are people who are like, how could you not like Happy Tree Friends? And I'm just like, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but I do have my limits. Like, even episodes of Rick and Morty can be a little too much for me.
Yeah. I'd agree there.
Hell, I've been looking at like some Mortal Kombat vids, and sometimes even that's like, oh wow.
I mean, I never really liked the gratuitous violence in Mortal Kombat.
And yeah, that's what makes the game stand out from any other fighting game.
I guess, yeah.
Well, is it not its legacy as the world's most violent video game that makes it stand out?
Not for me.
Well, I mean, what makes it stand out from, say, something like Street Fighter?
That it's a good, solid fighting game with cool character concepts.
And Street Fighter's not?
Yes.
Street Fighter has very solid fighting mechanics.
Yes.
They're the ones who introduced the concept of combos.
Yes. But that's not what I'm talking about.
It's very solid gameplay.
It is. It is a solid fighter, yes. But there is a second criteria to Mortal Kombat.
Which is?
I said it is a cool characters with solid fighting mechanics.
How does Street Fighter lack cool characters?
Look at Ken and Ryu. Look at the villain.
We have Dan Hibiki.
You do have Dan Hibiki. That is a perfect example. Thank you for making my point.
We have Dan Hibiki. He's hilarious.
Thank you for proving my point.
We have Hercule.
With Dan Hibiki.
We have Hercule, essentially Hercule.
Yeah.
Mr. Satan.
Look at their villain, M. Bison.
What about him?
He looks stupid.
Does he?
Yes.
I don't think M. Bison looks stupid.
I think M. Bison looks awful.
I think Akuma's cool too.
Really?
Really? But is he cooler than... is Shao Kahn any cooler?
Kinda, yeah.
How?
Warlorder from, you know, essentially outer space, different dimension, etc. Looks a lot cooler than Akuma. It looks like Palette Swap Ryu. Honestly, when I look at
Street Fighter characters, I look at, man, they just kind of, hey, you have to beat Shadow in a thing for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yep.
Neat. I look at Street Fighter characters and be like, man, they just really chose the laziest way to animate these things, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay, Ryu, Dan, and Akuma, and King are literally just palette swaps originally.
Yeah.
And because of that, that's like, well, that's an easy... And you can argue the same thing about the ninjas and the robots in Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
But here's the difference. They're not just normal guys, they're ninjas and robots. Which makes them
Akuma's a
cool.
demon.
Yeah, I guess if you want to... But he still looks like a guy, you know? Like, yeah, his backstory may be a demon, but Reptile's backstory is that he's an actual reptile. But he still looks like a ninja in the original games, does he not? So that just makes him a ninja. This is weird. Is this supposed to be the race in, which one was it? The first one was
Sonic Adventure
Shadow.
2.
Was Shadow originally in 2?
Yes.
Okay, and that was like the first one he was in? So it's that race? Because I remember that race, he just literally shot Chaos Spears at you and that was it. It's like I spoke them into existence. Also, there's none of the cheesy one-liners and stuff like that in this.
I'm just a guy who...
Or political talk. I don't know if you'll get that meme.
Love that Live and Learn is being played.
Live and learn.
Oh, damn it. Not the most exciting.
Not the most exciting fight.
No. With how quickly it can be done.
Yeah.
Like if it was a little bit more responsive, I could have done it even faster.
Yeah.
On the Xbox, I had it down to 30 seconds.
Oof. Shadow's a pushover, I see.
Much more so than Metal Sonic, in my opinion.
Fair.
You got a Chaos Emerald.
You got it.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't think this song needed to be put to a violin, but
Well, you see, you would be wrong.
when I am insulted as a diehard Sonic fan, I feel like I am the most.
I think it sounds great.
Yeah, there we go. See?
What?
Somebody agrees with me that City Escape didn't need to be put to a violin.
Right? Painful to listen to. I think it's fine.
Nope,
I think it's fine.
I'm not doing that.
What? Arguing about how it sounds fine, or is there something else?
The challenges I hate.
I see.
Yeah, we just need the original and the sweet remixes that they did in this game. It didn't need to be on violin.
I think it sounds fine.
No.
It sounds fine.
No, it doesn't.
It sounds fine.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Fight me.
There's not a Denny's around. But we'll throw hands if you want.
We will.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
You see, though,
Places to go, but
I would say that this song is fine, but no better than fine.
you know good music, sir.
What are you talking about? No fine music.
No.
No. Just completely shooting down that one. Just no.
What do you know about good video game music?
Oh, video game music?
What makes you so qualified?
I don't got any qualifications.
Sonic has a jamming album and you know it. Where the hell did those spikes come from? Excuse me. So even you can't help but sing along to City Escape.
I mean, yeah, it's an earworm, but it's a fine song. I like a lot of fine songs.
I don't know, I've heard some poop in your playlist.
What do you mean? Name a poopy song in my playlists.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's... I can't think of it right now.
Name one.
Oh, I know there's songs in there that I hate.
Like?
I just have to think of them.
I just have to think, though.
Oh, I know there's like some country and rap songs in there that I just hate.
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I
Country
hate
is pretty
country.
poopy. Country is poopy.
Lou in Texas, hate it.
That's a fair thing to hate. Because it's awful.
Country is garbo.
Yep. You're not wrong.
And any redneck can come and fight me. I don't care. You guys probably... Rednecks don't even know how to fight. If you think getting drunk is the way to fight, you're dumb. You're dumb as hell. It takes a clear mind. But yeah, any redneck country music star lover can fight me. I hate country and I think it's garbo.
It's pretty bad. I wouldn't disagree.
I mean, rap is pretty low on my tier list too.
I mean, it has some okay songs.
I guess. It's just not my pick.
I get you.
I don't care for it. I'm not gonna say it's garbage. But at least there's honesty behind it.
Can be.
Until you get those wannabes. Those wannabe country boys who think they're rap stars. And then we get back to the rednecks. and how they're learning music. How weird is it to you to hear, like, metal music stars?
Oh, like former metal bands forming country
Yeah.
music stars. It makes a lot of sense to me, actually.
Does it?
Yeah, because the metal bands were from an era in which most of the boomers and stuff are from, and therefore they are now the ones with that sensibility. It's pretty dang normal.
Is it?
I would think so. Yeah.
I mean, but they were the ones, like... They were the ones, like, protesting Ronald Reagan, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like, that he believes in the same things that, George Bush did, and... So
Yeah.
it just confuses me. It's like, you listen to, like, some anti-war metal song, and then you hear them... What the fuck did they do to my country?
Yeah.
It's like, but you're back in the day. Your music was the same message.
Yeah. But it's a combination that I would say of, people change with time, and on top of that, the sensibilities of a generation is kind of what forms a generation.
I disagree. Not with you. With what just happened to me.
I gotcha.
I was on land.
The Kraken's at other place. I'm guessing it's a Kraken, it's some type of octopus thing.
No, it's just a giant fish.
It's a fish? It's a blowfish?
Can you show me your blue fish?
Not on street.
That was a horrible joke, and I apologize. Even I'm disappointed in myself.
Those jokes when you are immediately disappointed in yourself.
Yeah, like I am disappointed in myself. And I've never been disappointed in myself when it comes to bad jokes. I was...
Alright, have a nice night. Get some sleeps and all that.
Alright, next boss.
Boss time.
I think I have to fight Chaos now.
Chaos.
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 Chaos Control. Where the hell my country go? You know what would be absolutely hilarious? If, like... I don't remember where I was going with this.
I don't know where you were going with this as I was just listening to you.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're playing that magic puzzle game again, aren't you?
Yes.
You're saying. It's a lame thing.
Yes, yes, it is. What's gonna happen to us? What can we do?
Go a flip.
checkpoints in a boss fight. I mean, you do you, Sega.
This is a little weird. But I mean, is this really a boss fight at this moment?
I'm trying to fight Chaos.
Well, yeah, but it's like still like a course in the middle of it and stuff, you know.
But there was no.
There was no.
I just fell through the floor.
Yes.
The fuck, Sega? Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck, Sega?
What the heck is that? Is it weird that he looks better?
No. Isn't that supposed to be kind of the thing?
Yeah,
Well, this is.
but it's more like I didn't expect him to look like that. Kind of looks better, you know?
You didn't expect improvements over the course of 11 years?
Fair enough. That's a fair thing.
Oh my god, an enemy from 11 years ago, they just totally shafted, made him look exactly like he did on the Sega Dreamcast.
What do you mean shafted?
Well, I would say that, you know, if they didn't update the character, that would be kind of shafting the, you know, the significance of it.
I guess.
I would say that you're just giving the middle finger to Adventure Era fans that way.
I mean, I guess if you're really going to do like a whole, you know, thing like this. What's the word I'm looking for? A game like, you know, that brings back everything.
You know, they were going to have a third Sonic in this game.
Really?
Yeah. And it was going to be Adventure Era Sonic. Like, they were going to make Adventure Era Sonic and Modern Sonic two totally different character concepts. Well, they thought that there was enough differences
In modern and adventure?
Yeah.
I would argue otherwise. Like, the only difference is probably a little bit of gameplay.
Well, I mean, they still felt like there was enough differences for it to...
Yeah, to work. I mean, actually, technically, the adventure ones are kind of a lot different because it's more like an entire course that you have to play through, you know?
there's a more free roaming.
Yeah. So, yeah, I could see, actually, like, if you were to talk about it gameplay-wise and not, like, you know, aesthetic-wise.
They're different aesthetically.
I don't think so. At least enough for me to be like, if you lined up all three of them, I wouldn't be able to pick, you know, adventure and modern apart.
Really?
Yeah.
You hear me pressing the button, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's... I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if it's outdated hardware or outdated software.
I think it's a communication error between the hardware and the software, is what I'm thinking.
But yeah. Sega did feel like there was enough differences between.
Yeah. I mean, I I don't see a different, or I wouldn't be able to pick out, you know, those two Sonics. I could clearly pick out classic versus, you know, any of them.
Well, what if I said that Adventure Era Sonic had much longer quills than modern Sonic?
I would never notice that.
And that's only one difference that I can think of, like, immediately to put up as an example.
I think it's a weak one. Well, that was a thing. Like, having longer quill, like, the difference between classic and modern is quite obvious.
They also have different body types.
Do they, though?
Yeah.
Like, you can quite clearly see, though. Whereas with, you know, classic, or modern versus adventure, again, I don't see the difference. Like, yeah, their quills might be longer or something, and they might be a slightly different shade of blue or something, but that wouldn't help me differentiate, create different characters in my mind. They would be the same thing, still.
And, well, Adventure Era had odd proportions, too, to his body. Longer legs, a smaller body. Did I fall through the floor?
No, it looked like he hit the thing and then kept running backwards. That time you fell through the floor.
I guess it can't be a Sonic game without glitches, can it?
No.
And now I have to play this all over again. I don't know how much of this is the PS3 and how much of it is just me.
I'm betting a good chunk of it's the, like, the delays that is being created between the two the three different hardware, but, you know, I don't know how much.
Because I could have sworn I had this down to like a science when I was playing it on Xbox.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly tempted to say that the Xbox 360 is now the superior hardware.
I mean, we don't own one of those, though.
It's not really a hard thing to do, though.
To own one?
Yeah,
I guess.
I can get one fairly cheap.
Yeah, but I would rather put money towards, like, a next generation console before I would
We
put...
have a next generation console.
In the Switch, yes.
What what would you rather have, the Wi-Fi router or the fridge?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we should wait, you know, maybe till sometime next year to pick one of those up, honestly. When they, you know, release the next one. Or right before they release the next one. And
The system's just launched.
I know, right?
They're not releasing anything new anytime soon.
Sure.
Yes. Nintendo might, because the Switch is already pretty old.
Yeah. But, you know, give them like a year and a half more time to kind of like really solidify how their console works, you know? Because currently, it would be a great idea to buy one.
You don't think so?
No, not exactly this moment. You know, mostly due to the fact that, what is it called? Like, you know, bugs and problems show up a lot in new gen consoles that have no, you know, work behind them. That was hard to think of, but what was I trying to say?
I'm just curious which one you would rather have.
I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I mean, neither of them have any interesting games on them currently
I mean,
that I want to play.
well, I mean, the PS5 does have does have Final Fantasy Remake.
Oh, that is a good point. Well, that kind of screwed you.
That did. Why is this fight so brutal all of a sudden? Granted, I mean, this was originally supposed to be a supersonic fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then having to adjust it for modern Sonic,
It's kind of weird.
or regular Sonic, and
Yeah.
just in general. You know what I kind of miss? 2D art for Sonic.
Well, yeah, but you like 2D art a lot, so that's
Is
fair.
that bad?
No, I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's great. I think it's great that you like specific, an art style and that you would like it in your favorite, genre of game. Or not genre, but franchise of game.
And they do 2D art of Sonic once in a while, but
Yeah. Game? What was that, game?
giving me the middle finger, that's what I was doing.
It gave you the option to dash attack his horn thingy while you were under that.
It's like, go ahead, attack it now. We dare you to screw yourself over. You know, I'm supposed to actually add power-ups to the game.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't added any power-ups.
Oh? Like, what type of power-ups?
Shields, reduce of rings, the ability to run faster. But I say fuck it all because I'm not a coward.
Fair enough. If it's not required. Although I would like to get it. It's 360, I guess, because I would like to play some old nostalgic games.
I might be tempted to switch out some of my Sonic collection on PlayStation to Xbox. At least we would have better quality video.
Yeah. As we would be able to go through an HDMI again.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could pick one up if you wanted to. There's just some games on a list that I would like.
And I have my old Xbox account.
I don't even know if that service is, or for the 360 even works.
They kept it all open.
Really?
Xbox doesn't. Xbox isn't desperate to kill their old consoles because they know that their fans will buy the new stuff.
I guess.
They know that they'll buy it anyway, so they don't see any reason to destroy it if they can make extra money off of it.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that. Oh!
Why is classic Tails like that Sonic more?
Older, cooler, talk to him.
Aw.
That monster sure didn't like that emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a couple.
Those things.
but we need that emerald. Sonic, you should go over there and check it out. I bet you can bring that Chaos Emerald back just like you brought back our friends. And I bet you double we're gonna need all 7 emeralds. You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
I like classic. In these cutscenes, they're cute.
Because he's just expressive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've said it before. One of the best things about animation in itself is that you can tell a story through just expression.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, time and time again, Sega's proven that it can be done
Yeah.
with the Sonic shorts. Crisis City from Sonic 06.
You need a break?
Nah, I'm doing okay.
Okay, well, I mean, I asked because how long have we been going? Almost 3 hours at this point?
Oh, and we're more than halfway done with the game.
Yeah. I was just asking, do you need a break real quick? Get
Fine,
some water?
I'll finish. I'll get through this stage, and then I will take a bathroom break and maybe a water break.
That's what I was thinking, is because you've been in here talking, without
Yeah.
water.
But the fact is that we're more than halfway done with the game. I told you this was going to be a one-time, like a... Remember that noise?
Oh, I remember it, alright. I also remember those enemies. Were you saving Silver? Or is it the cat one?
Funny enough, it's Blaze you'll be rescuing. Silver is actually an enemy.
Oh, good. Well, it makes sense. Are you gonna have to, take this?
No.
So you're not gonna have to take this?
Thank God, no.
Ooh, I just thought of one that I think would be really fun. I just don't know who would play them. What if we did, after Kingdom Hearts, we did the 3D Marios?
I was hoping to save Mario for recording.
Okay.
Because this way we can sit down and...
I mean, we haven't recorded anything in a while.
No, we still have all that Zelda stuff to put up, though.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a hot minute before we... Because we still have Zelda games. We still have plenty of Wind Waker to play through.
I see. Well, that didn't instantly kill you like I thought it would.
Sonic, not Mario.
Good point. But yeah, I guess, like, putting them as recordings would be fine, but, it's more because I want to play through them, randomly.
Like, we're talking, like, Super Mario 3D All-Stars,
I'm talking, yeah,
and then maybe the rest
Odyssey. For sure.
of... Ooh, yeah, Odyssey. I love Odyssey.
Those are the ones that I want to play. Like, right now is, like, the 3D All-Stars, which is
64...
64, Sunshine, and Galaxy.
1.
Yeah.
We would still need to find Galaxy 2.
See, but I don't really want to play Galaxy as much as I want to play the other two.
Well, I still think finding Galaxy 2 would be nice.
Yeah.
We can actually get it on Wii U.
And then I do also want to play Odyssey. I kind of want to play those because I only played 64 as a kid, so I wasn't very good at it. Didn't get very far. And I didn't like Sunshine.
You didn't like Sunshine.
I didn't like Sunshine. But now that I'm older, I might enjoy it because I can at least be competent at platformers to an extent. I mean, I'm still terrible at them, but I'm better.
Yeah.
So I want to give it another chance. And then I've never played Odyssey, obviously. And, I didn't play Breath of the Wild for a very long time because I didn't like, Zelda games. And then I picked that up finally and played it and thought it was really fun, so.
So much so that you're playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity.
Yeah, but that's also a Dynasty Warriors game, and I like Dynasty Warrior games, even though they're not very good games.
Well, the Hyrule Warriors did very well.
Hyrule Warriors is great. I'm just saying Dynasty Warrior games are normally not very good.
Yeah, people like them though still.
Yeah,
just like
because
Sonic games.
They're just kind of like mindless beat 'em up. They're like mindless games. They're not even beat 'em ups most of the time.
No, they're more like you just win.
Yeah, they are very easy and bland. But like people like the stories and stuff of like the actual Dynasty Warrior stuff.
I thought people just liked also feeling overpowered.
Oh yeah, people love that.
Like, isn't like one of the big redraws of the game just because you feel just ridiculously powerful?
I would say that's one of the most fun parts of the Zelda one. Is like everyone feels stupidly overpowered and is like, really? How was Ganon gonna win this fight?
Bullshit and trickery, like he always does.
I guess.
And a giant sword.
Bullshit, trickery,
And a
this-
side B.
and a side B.
Side B off the ledge. That's how Ganon do. Don't you know?
I do know.
The way you win with Ganon. And you never actually win with Ganon. It's always about sending a message. You win the moral victory. It's never the...
Well, alright, bye. I guess you didn't go up with that spring.
I guess not. Oh well, after this we're actually going to hit one of my favorite stages.
Oh yeah?
That I actually like in this game a lot.
This one was 06.
Yes.
Why would they bring anything back from 06?
Could you name another game from this time that would fill a spot?
No. No, I couldn't. But I, as a company, if I was to, you know, produce 06, it became such a failure. And I then had to bring back everything that people loved about the games and, you know, do kind of like an anniversary / you know, celebration game. I don't think I would be bringing back 06. Just saying. I mean,
Well,
you gotta
they
respect
did-
them for, you know.
They did classic era.
Mm-hmm.
They did Dreamcast era. So Dreamcast / adventure era.
Yes.
Now they have to do modern Sonic games.
Yes.
The only recent Sonic games would have been Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Colors. Unless you really wanted to go with Sonic and the Black Knight or Sonic and the Secret Rings.
I think I would bring those up before 06.
I don't think those games would have translated well, though, into this.
I mean, as much as any adventure era one would. In my opinion. Oh, shit.
This is kind of brutal.
Yeah. Well then. Dick move, guys, or dick move.
If the mechanics are supposed to do one thing and the game's not letting me do it,
It's not a good mechanic.
yeah. That tornado is carrying a car.
Look out, there's those cars. Well then.
I didn't even see the ground until it was too late.
Yeah, until you were already off of it.
Ugh, Sonic. Why do I do this to myself?
I don't know.
It's like a toxic relationship that I keep coming back to.
Yeah.
So, I try not to bring them up a lot, but did you ever hear why Aaron plays these games still? And why he gets so mad at them?
Because he doesn't know how to deal with his aggression.
Yeah, in real life. So he funnels it through frustration at video games. And Sonic is a very good one for it, as it's nostalgic, as he loves the series and the characters and the designs and etc. etc. And honestly, some of the games can be very frustrating.
Doesn't that just make you more angry and hate?
Yeah, but you can yell at that. You can't yell at that person at Subway who puts too much spinach on your sandwich or whatever.
I don't know. I lost it on a customer at work today.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Oof, they were being assholes though.
Yeah.
Like fucking hell.
Yeah.
Gee, there's Blaze.
He's Blaze.
It's Blaz.
Just Blaze.
Just Blaz.
Also, I want to play Mario Party for some reason.
I want to play the new one.
I want to play the new one so bad, and I think that's why I want to play it. And then, probably next week or something, I'll be like, I want to play the new Pokemon.
But it comes out next week.
I know, that's why.
And we're not going to have time to play it.
Why not?
Because I'm working all next week. Like, I don't have a day off until...
Well, we kind of have to put it on the back shelf until you finish Sonic anyways.
I guess, but I really wanted to do a Nuzlocke for Diamond and Pearl.
We definitely can still do one.
I wanted to do it.
I know, we can still do one, though.
I wanted to do it at a time that made sense.
The week? I mean, I could do mine during that week. I guess. Like, I pick a day and I'll stream, me doing the Nuzlocke then.
No, you can't.
Because you'll be working.
Yes.
Yes, but I can still do it when you're off.
I'm having so much trouble with this game.
Again, I would say something. Weren't we going to take a break?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Oh well. We'll just have to do it after this stage. This music is the best.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great music during 06.
I mean, I'd say His World and Dream of an Absolution weren't bad.
Yeah.
So much so that wasn't there like a furry cover band that did a kind of lame version of it?
What do you mean? Lame version.
You have a version of Dream of an Absolution on your playlist that I didn't care for.
I like it. I like it a lot more than the actual song. But yes. Yes, there is. What do you not like about it?
I don't think it's as good as the original.
I don't... I see.
And to me, it feels more like a knockoff than a tribute to the song.
What?
I don't remember why I felt that way listening to it.
I mean, it's very heavy EDM kind of themes.
That might also be it. I'm just not a fan of EDM.
Fair enough. Like, they took out a lot of the beats, and from what I recall, and kind of made it more electronic. And, like, it was already a little electronic, but... But, I thought the beats were good, and that's why I listened to the song originally. I didn't know it was from 06.
You didn't know it was a Sonic song at all.
Nope. And His World's actually pretty good, but I prefer a cover of it than the actual song again. As I think Nate Points to Battle did it well.
I think Zebrahead did just fine.
I mean, yeah, nothing's wrong with theirs. I just like Nate Points to Battles more.
I think Zebrahead did just fine.
But that I think is true about all the songs. Is I think
Really?
covers were.
We're gonna ignore Bowling Pursuit?
And which one was it? City Escape? They did.
Bowling Pursuit did Endless Possibilities for Sonic and for Sonic Unleashed.
No, that one's fine. I should change that not every to most then.
And I actually I actually prefer the original again over Nate's. Even though Nate's is the only one you can find that sounds decent. In my opinion. Or at least that keeps the same energy that the original had.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I think the original version of Fist Bump is better.
I don't. I mean, Fist Bump is fine. I think it's a good song. But I think Nate's is slightly better. And I think it's just because I like his energy during it more. Weird. And then I obviously am going to love Infinite by Nate more.
Well, first off, I mean, it has Aaron
Hansen on it. Doing the raps. For, what's his name?
essentially being Infinite.
Yeah, he is Infinite in that song. Which already makes me laugh, and I love that part. But I also think that, you know, I don't know why, but it's more believable to me for the rap to be, hey, that's Wendy, by the way.
Oh, gee, I didn't notice.
It just, I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna take 5.
Okay. Taking Boop.
We're back.
We have returned.
And go make a poopy.
Yeah, the food was a little greasy. Okay.
But I am now hydrated and have gone to the bathroom, so I should be able to focus better.
And I have snacks. What were we talking about before the break?
How I think.
Mm.
You
Music.
know what?
Music.
It's not worth discussing anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think that conversation's worth it anymore.
I got you. Ooh, Tommy.
I'm just gonna say I don't like the music for this stage for Classic Sonic. And I think everybody can agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just not a fan of this song in general. And I didn't like it for Adventure Era either.
This wasn't Adventure Era.
They're not Adventure Era, modern either.
Although people do cite it as, quote, the last Sonic Adventure game because it was in that style.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, things that I want to do. I want to play the Mario All-Stars
How about do the Mario?
and the Odyssey.
Let's just do the Mario.
I don't know what that is.
Don't know how to do the Mario?
No.
Well, you swing your arms from side to side. Then you take one step, and then again, we all do the Mario. All together now.
It's just swinging your arms side to side and walking.
Did you never see the Super Mario Brothers Super Show?
I have only watched clips of it from people talking about it.
Sweet child, we have so much to teach you.
I never watched it as a kid, no.
How can you be a nerd and miss so much crucial nerd culture?
What do you mean?
Every nerd worth his salt knows the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you know, and he can do the Mario.
I clearly don't.
I said worth his salt.
Am I not worth salt? Hey, look out. I've heard that thing can be carrying cars sometimes.
That tornado's carrying a car. Help! We're being sucked in! Quote Dan Green.
Quote it, the Sir Daniel of Green.
I win!
I win! They added a lot of weird stuff to Dual Links.
Really? What they had this time?
Well, pendulum monsters. For one. And the entire summoning mechanic, you know? That's pretty weird.
Well, this tornado is clearly carrying a car.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just instant death.
Was that a... Yeah, that was, wasn't it? Yeah, might I suggest not doing that? I don't know what you did, but... It looks like you shouldn't do it again.
You know, that's a novel idea. I should just do the exact opposite of what I'm trying to accomplish.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta be simple. You know?
Do I know?
I would assume you know. If we get a 360, I want to pick up Alan Wake, even though we can get it on, what was the thing called? You got it. For the PC.
Epic?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, no, because they were giving away free copies of Sonic Mania.
So you can pick it up there too. But yeah,
I could
actually,
have
it's
sworn it
better.
was on much more than...
What, Alan Wake? Something Nightmare was, but American Nightmare, that's its name, was. But the OG original game, no.
This tornado is carrying me.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently I can't jump on such tiny platforms, apparently.
Oh god, that was the last bit.
Yep. B rank, B for basic.
B for better do it again.
No.
No.
No, never. I love Sonic, but I don't love Sonic that much. If I was thirsty, why would I want popcorn?
Fair.
Trapped in the most unflattering pose, tries to make up for it by being a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. By the way, you seem to look less spiky.
A little round.
Really putting on those chili dog pounds.
Well, I mean, he just looks rounder, though. Like, not even fat-wise, like, you know, in everything.
Because
round.
he is pretty round.
Which makes sense, you know. Falling up and doing the whole hedgy thing.
Yeah.
The boss fight's gonna be that worm thing, isn't it? Or is it gonna be the big crystal guy?
What is the boss fight to this one?
My guess is the worm thing or the crystal guy. Since you've already told me that Silver is the enemy one.
He's the mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the boss for this? Can't remember if it's Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, or Sonic...
Oh! I forgot there was more than just 06 in this one.
Disagree? Because now we're at Sonic Unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is Rooftop Run.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually like in this game. I think they did a really good job with Rooftop Run.
This is a fun song.
The stage is fun looking too.
It looks very happy.
Yeah, it's colorful, it's...
All right.
I call shenanigans.
But yeah, I could tell it was unleashed because of the enemies.
Because the weird unleashed enemies.
Mm-hmm.
But Rooftop Run is also my favorite stage in Sonic
Unleashed.
Unleashed.
Hey, it would make sense.
I disagree with that. The robot set me up. The best part is there's no werehog.
That's fair.
But fine.
You're getting flattened a lot. How?
I call shenanigans. Everyone get your brooms. This game is bullshit. What? What?
What was all of that?
I don't know. I'm confused. I will not lie, I do hate playing as Classic Sonic in this.
Oh yeah? That's not good.
Well, in general, I just... Sonic Mania was a great example of what could be done with Classic Sonic.
I see.
Sonic Unleashed, or Sonic Generations is a prime example of Sega's desperation to pander to nostalgia. While I do enjoy the concept of offering Sonic's history to us, it could have been done in a much better fashion.
Really? What does it do really bad?
Well, Classic Sonic's first off feels weird.
How so?
So, he feels heavy. I'm used to him feeling a particular way when playing the old 2D Genesis Sonic games. It just doesn't match the feel to me. It feels a lot heavier, clunkier.
I see.
I have a lot more trouble being accurate with him in this game. Like, jumps that I feel like I could make in a Genesis game feel almost impossible sometimes in this. Nightly maintenance on the work computer.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing this without power-ups.
Mm-hmm. You've been going very well with that one too.
I've gotten like 3-4 game overs.
So,
That's horrible.
fair enough.
Like, you say I'm doing well, but I'm doing bad.
I think you're doing good.
I'm doing bad. This ain't
Oh,
no,
it's my boy.
this isn't no GG. This is a BG. Bad game.
Okay.
Bad game. No rematch. No replay.
You gotta rescue my lad, my boy.
No, because he's just gonna ask me where the computer room is. Think I know where the computer room is?
I'm surprised there's no shadow stuff in here.
Shadow's not a Sonic game.
Good point. Good point.
Shadow's a Shadow game. If we want to get technical with how Sega sees it.
That's fair.
While it is part of the story, I just love what he just did there. Didn't you see him kind of do the unleash, charge up and run? Like, that was actually very clever of them. And he does other neat little nods to things. When he's doing the, when I run off of those yellow jump pads, you know how he starts kind of doing tricks in the air? Well, as a finisher, he'll do the pose he did in Sonic Adventure. Like on the box
Yeah,
of Sonic Adventure, where he's kind of...
that's neat.
Like, the programmers did some very clever nods.
Like, it honestly looked like they were trying to do some nice things.
I mean, this was Sonic's 20th birthday. 1 year later, and he's legal to drink.
I don't think we should ever see that, though.
Sonic drives a car.
Yeah, but that's fine. You think he rented it now that he's 25?
He's 35.
35, my bad.
Sonic is 30 now. Can you believe it?
Uh-huh. He's older than us.
But not as old as some of the people we know.
Yeah.
At least they could get one thing right in this game. Just making this stage feel good.
I see.
I don't know how they got it right, but it's probably one of the best feeling stages in the game. Like, it's super liberating to just go. Ow.
Just an A. Yes, there we go.
That's just a really fun level.
Mm-hmm. It looked pretty good. And I was able to follow it, unlike Unleash.
Oh, still being able to poke jabs at Unleashed, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that good shit, Vector.
We need to get to the computer room.
The computer room!
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Sonic's just like, uh-huh.
Sure, Vector. We'll get right onto it and stop this. Stop those scary space monsters.
You have to do Charming next, don't you?
No,
Oh, cool.
I actually don't remember who is here at Planet Wisp. Hopefully you remember this stage from Sonic Colors.
And that was the
It's-
most recent one we did.
Yep.
Was it the first one?
This was towards the end of the game.
Oh.
Planet Wisp was one of the last stages.
So far, I do not recall it.
About the music.
No.
I would have assumed you would remember the most recent stuff we did with Sonic Colors.
I don't remember whatever the list is.
The what?
The list.
What was? Oh.
How would I remember Sonic Colors if I can't remember that?
And you can't remember a conversation we had this morning. Damn it, Tails, where were you?
Excuse me. purple goop looks familiar.
How about the egg robos with
Yes, those I do.
the pit
I remember it wasn't always those. I didn't expect that to actually happen.
Didn't expect what to happen.
You to pull out Rocket.
Why not? There was a
It was a thing in that game, yes.
yeah, there was a mechanic in that game. You weren't expecting to see the Whips come back?
Not until the next game.
I told you that they were in this game. And did you see a single Chow?
No.
That isn't cheese first. I have to point that out. Because cheese is in this game.
What about that one in the help menu?
Some of the Chows don't count. Because abominations.
Aren't chows?
Hashtag not my Chow. They've been hated since their inception in Sonic Adventure. I'm just gonna hang here and struggle. Like a Pokemon that's all out of PP.
PP. I'm a child.
You haven't laughed at Digimon.
What do you mean?
DP.
DP.
There we go. There's the anxiety we know and love.
Were you inside him?
I was inside of the robot. And there was nothing I could do.
There was not. It also looked very, shall I say, not PG friendly. As, you know, they kind of bob up and down like that.
Oh yeah, Sonic. Suck it. Oh yeah, Sonic.
Rocket.
Raccoon? Fuck you.
That was weird. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna follow this sadly.
What is happening?
I don't know.
What was that?
The game was like, do this, and I'm like, okay. I think the game has a very healthy habit of liking to fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
So, sad fact,
Mm-hmm.
my first interaction with the Wisps was in this game. I didn't have colors
Oh yeah?
until I was in college.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I had Sonic in the Black Knight and Sonic, Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic Unleashed. But I did not have the Sonic colors until I was in college.
Really?
Yeah. Which was well after the Wii U came out.
Mm-hmm.
Do things in a particular way because it doesn't make sense. That one made sense.
Mm-hmm.
The other one did not.
No.
I didn't expect. I couldn't see that.
No.
Oh, look, there's the end of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
That only took me 10 minutes.
Sonic Colors attacking you one more time.
Yeah. Definitely feels that way, doesn't it? Had to get one last lick in. Wear out my soul one more time. Well, I still gotta do this with Classic Sonic.
It's not gonna suck as bad, right? Right?
We're cute. So far, we've seen that the Classic Sonic stages actually kind of suck.
Oh, no. There's no wisps, right?
Oh, there are wisps. You get spikes!
Wonderful.
They just decided everything. Everything about Sonic Colors was going to be represented in this stage.
See, there's a chow right there.
That is an Omochao. That is a worthless piece of shit. That's not even a Chow. It's just evil incarnate.
Alright.
What's funny is that Classic Sonic gets the remixes for the modern Sonic stages.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever the fuck put those there is an asshole.
Move, Spikes.
Laser caterpillars. Not as cool as Caterkiller. You may look like him, but you'll never be him.
Yeah, Caterkiller would kill me all the time.
Oh,
And that's the truth.
guess it lived up to its name.
Yeah. Don't you remember I would die to him all the time? Because I could never figure out how to kill them.
Roll
efficiently.
into their head.
Yeah.
You should know all about head. You like to give trout head. Just some pause screen humor for anyone who's missed some of our streams. Wasn't there something new you said recently?
About Frog Head? I do not recall. Possible. Were we talking to Rose and Rain when I said it?
Probably. That's normally when you say your really weird stuff. Usually we're having a conversation with them playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just gravity is working against me. So why are you excited for Sonic Forces?
I don't know. I really don't know. Well, one, you get to make your own character. And I don't think you're gonna go very crazy with it, but, you know, you never know.
And the Wisps fucking return.
They're in that one too.
Oh god, yeah.
Story elements are gameplay mechanics.
Gameplay mechanics.
Here. Also, I don't think I've ever seen that game specifically ever played completely through. You know?
That wasn't cool, Sega.
That was not.
That also wasn't cool.
That's what's called booty.
That's what we call a cheap shot. That's what we also call a cheap shot.
Points. Yeah, they kind of slow down the gameplay, don't they? I mean, I get it. You know, you have new powers now and stuff with them, but I mean, did Sonic really need that?
Sonic didn't need the wisps at all. Well, that's just my personal opinion. There are people who defend the wisps. I don't. Next cutscene. I don't know who I'm rescuing here. I completely forgot.
It's Mighty. It
It's
was
Charmy.
Charmy the bee.
Charmy Bee. It's actually just Charmy Bee.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Dude, the emerald.
Bruh. Bruh, the emerald.
Not even gonna talk to Charmy.
No, fuck Charmy.
Pretty slick move, huh?
Yes, because Boost is so cool.
Right. Where is it?
Shadow, you're so cool.
Scary, but being with you makes it all better. Yeah! Hey, you look different.
Okay, so now I have to go
Beat up Silver.
beat up Silver and go collect the boss keys.
Yeah. Saving. I like how he has the stop sound.
And the old jump noise.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of fake scent for the Chaos Emerald. I'm just gonna have to kick your ass all over again.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Take this. Take. That has become a meme, by the way.
Take this. That.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll be a TikTok meme where it's like a person buys too much of a something or gets too much of something. It'll just be the lines, take this, take this, take this. And then you'll hear Dan's, okay, Tan, we got enough for today. And he's just, take this, take this. And it gets deeper and deeper every time.
Silver the Hedgehog.
One of my favorite ones is there was a furry who had a bunch of plushies, and they were like, sharing them with someone, like just handing them to someone. He still says take this, but it's not the right line, in my opinion.
Give up.
Well, that was mean.
Mm-hmm. Also, Silver either is stupid or he's been fighting off a bunch of quote unquote fake Sonics since, you know.
I mean, he was tricked by Mephiles.
Yeah.
Let's get real here. Mephiles was kind of lame.
I mean,
Give up.
to be honest, I would argue Mephiles was kind of obviously evil. I mean, his name alone. That's some pretty impressive That's some pretty impressive psychic powers is all I'm trying to say.
Psychokinesis.
Yeah. He has some very impressive abilities. How can he be so stupid?
I don't know. I mean, is Trunks really any smarter?
What do you mean? Well, yeah.
That's kind of who he's supposed to be.
Yeah. That's fair.
Give up.
Give up.
But I would argue Trunks is at least a little bit smarter.
How's this?
Disagree.
Yeah. I don't know how that was gonna, you know, hit you.
Womp. Womp the win. Oh.
What?
Meteor smash.
Oh, that's not good.
Fuck you, Silver.
That moment right before Silver gets crushed by his own mind boulder. It's like, oh, yep, this is bad. Yeah, Silver did kind of get served.
Silver just kind of fucked himself over. Just putting that out there.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Silver and his rock. Or his boulder of doom.
Mm-hmm.
I got a Chaos Emerald. I got the Chaos Emerald.
I got the chaos in my bro. You gotta go do challenges, don't you? Wait, I have questions.
What?
The heads next to these weird glowy doors, does that mean something?
It's just an icon letting you know what kind of challenge it'll be.
I see, I understand. That makes sense. I think I might grab me another thing of more.
Thank you.
Do you want me to grab you one?
I could go for another glass, yes.
Okay, I'll grab you on this one. This isn't just a race one, right? Fuck you, platform.
Well, that didn't work out like it was supposed to.
Noticed.
This game is kicking my ass.
I brought more.
Awesome.
Ooh, buddy. I'm gonna have to get a little creaky.
Yeah, but the chair is very creaky.
Too creaky.
I don't think I'm gonna do the the race.
Does it not have to be that one? Or-
No, it could be any of the challenges.
Okay, well, sorry. TikTok was still open.
I will take your phone away.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because you rely on that thing too much.
What do you mean?
I just think you're on your phone a little too often.
Well, it's how I contact everyone and talk to people. I use it when I'm bored, and it's a lot easier to control TVs and things like that I want.
Fine.
No, I want to know.
It's just you're always on. Even I'm not on my phone as often as you are.
I mean, you're never on your phone.
I actually usually forget where I put my phone
Yeah.
because it's so unimportant to me.
I mean, it's kind of super important to me.
Well, I have everything I need in my home.
Do you?
Yes, you're here, the dogs are here.
Yeah, but what if I'm not?
Well, then I contact you.
What if there's someone you care about that's not here? And that you want to keep up with? Meaning, you know, things like me.
Well, then I will keep my phone close by if I need to talk to you.
But what if they need to talk to you?
Well, when you're out and about, I turn my ringer on. But otherwise, it's on silent.
Yes, it is.
You know, part of me is still trying to double jump like I could in Sonic Sonic Colors.
Yeah. Which kind of sucks. But I mean, also, what do you do when you're bored?
What do I do when I'm bored?
And you're out in public.
Well, normally I'm with you, so I talk to you.
Fair.
I succeeded.
I did.
I did it. What do you mean, out in public and bored? If I'm out in public, I'm taking care of something. What else would I be doing?
I don't know. Kichi.
Yes. It always is.
Think you can keep up with me?
That's kind of crazy.
What?
That. You're basically playing Pong. In a weird way.
I disagree.
Got you with the lob.
Walk on, but jump the other way. Cool. That makes sense, Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't even see where I was going.
How are you supposed to do that one?
These are stupid. This is stupid.
It is. Is it more or less stupid than any of the others? Ooh. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, there you go.
Camera's not great for this. This goes on too long.
I would agree. The fuck?
And you have to beat it to the exit? What the f is that bullshit?
That's bullshit. Just bullshit.
This game is trash. Like, not the whole game. This, specifically, is trash. Ugh.
Love how sometimes Sonic just goes in a different direction.
Oh. Ooh.
What?
What happened?
I don't even know what happened.
You hit it. I heard you hit it.
This is ridiculous.
How do they expect kids to do this?
Right? That's ridiculous. Go run to the. Thank fucking God. Wow.
Try again? No!
God, no. Never.
That game can burn in hell.
You die. You die and go to hell.
You go to hell and you die.
Sorry.
So close to being done.
Mm-hmm. You can do it. As long as we don't have to deal with Vector anymore. The Wisp Planet.
I thought Vector was your favorite.
Oh, I love Vector. But I'm sorry, Vector, my boy, but Jesus Christ, never again, please.
What? You don't want him telling you to go find the computer room?
Oh, I would love that. I just don't want to see him ever playing that game again. Because it's awful.
the name. Screwing over robots is my game.
And using rocket apparently.
Apparently. What did I just die to? Sega, it's not clear what your players fell to.
It's probably a bad thing.
Rocket.
Alright, made it with 90 seconds left.
Well done.
That was horrible.
That was horrible. But you did it. That's what matters.
I hate it. I never want to hear rocket.
Rocket!
Again. I'm not a rocket man.
Not a rocket man?
No. I'm not the man that they think I am at all. Come on, that was a good reference.
It was. You did good.
All you do is give me a pity pat.
I'm sorry. What did you want from me? Because I'll give you that instead if you know what it is. Like a haha or a well done.
I don't know. Awkward silence and then a pat on the leg is just
Sorry.
going, I see what you did there, or something.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what is the boss here? I really don't remember.
I want it to be the crystal guy. Or the lizardman.
What crystal guy?
The one that was like stuffed in Mephiles. When he's in his like crystal boy suit.
And he's the statue? Or am I thinking of someone completely different?
Ah, it's the Egg Dragoon from Sonic Unleashed.
Huh. Neat.
I mean, Eggman's used the Dragoon in a lot of games, but...
Yeah. But this one's specifically from Unleashed. Time for a change of pace.
Yeah. He's not very good for an evil genius.
Yeah, I also like that he says time for a change of pace, but he's done the same moves every time.
It looks like this is how he's going down.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna keep fighting me this way.
Time for a change of pace.
He's taking just hit after hit from this.
Yeah. I don't believe he will last much longer if he keeps that up.
Prepare to be skewered.
Oh, damn it, I jumped off like an idiot.
Prepare to be skewered.
I honestly didn't expect you to jump off.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
You're not.
Well, that...
What did he call that thing? An attack something?
What? There was no way I could dodge that.
No. That I saw anyways, no.
That was a cheap shot game. Like, that was literally Sega just saying, yeah, we know. We know what we did.
We would know what we did. We don't care.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Not back. Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Time for a change of pace. You like saying that without actually doing that.
It's like the Sicilian from The Princess Bride.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Inconceivable!
You know what that means?
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
But no rangs.
Well, I'm not in any danger.
Time for a change of pace.
Well, we gotta change his pace.
Not really. Back to the same thing.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Sonic wasn't grabbing onto the wall.
Time for a change of pace.
Like, you saw, right?
Here goes. Here goes.
this is the hill you choose to die on, Eggman.
Not bad. Time for a change of pace. Not bad.
You get knocked again, Eggman.
Time for a change of pace. Burn! Here goes. Time for a change of pace. Not bad.
Is this really the hill you want to die on, Eggman?
He's trying to.
Here goes. Prepare to be skewered. Parallel attack. Not bad. Time for a change of pace.
Whoa. You finally changed the pace.
Take that. Take that. Prepare to be skewered.
Oh. I swear, it's like the explosions last longer on transitions or something.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes. Here goes. Prepare to be skewered. Parallel attack. Not bad. Time for a change of pace. Take that.
Did I win?
You won. Well done, well done.
That's the most serious I've seen Sonic look since the adventure games. Not worth it.
Not worth it.
Never again.
Sonic!
Fair.
I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing here? I thought you said he'd been kidnapped by that big
purple
Sky Laser.
Was kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
Ah,
Is it time to fight that?
we're getting close.
Getting close. Hey,
Hello. Whew.
thank you for following.
Chaos Emerald. Okay.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
So much saving.
So much saving indeed. Hey. Good, that's good.
That's very good.
Well, we are playing through Generations currently, obviously. Are we on the last level thingy? That's what's happening.
Yes. Oh, shoot. Okay, how do I get up there?
I don't know what that is. Maybe someone who is in Sonic Command might know?
It's just a reference to
It's a reference?
those really bad Sonic PSAs from the end of the Adventures of Sonic cartoons.
That's no good. I see, okay.
That's no good.
It took me a minute. I love those.
Like all bad PSAs.
They're funny. And I mean, you know, their heart is in the right place as well with them. It's not like just, you know, because they're funny, but it's also, and it's not just the Sonic ones. Like, clearly their heart is in the right place when they're like trying to, you know.
I mean, Sonic had an anti-rape one.
Yeah, he did. He also had one about crawling into a dryer or something.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a minute since I've watched The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I will admit that technically it is my guilty pleasure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, last time I remember was probably around this time last year. You like Sonic? You like Sonic Says? I mean, I would hope so with the name that you have. Was that a painful joke? Or?
No, I'm really warm. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, it is pretty hot.
why is this gear moving so slow?
But yeah, I mean, the only reason I think bad PSAs are fun and great is because, you know, it's awkward because, well, the topic is very awkward. And they say it very funny, and it makes it funny.
I like getting hugs, but if somebody tries to hug you and you don't want it, or tries to touch you someplace you're uncomfortable...
Perfect example. What's happening with Sonic in 2022?
Sonic Prime, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic Origins, and Untitled Sonic, or Modern Sonic title.
Okay, that sounds great. For a second, though, I thought you were going to say Untitled Sonic Goose Game.
Yes, that will be the crossover of the century, and they said Avengers was ambitious. Although, actually, the fact that anybody would say Avengers was an ambitious crossover clearly has never read a comic book in their life.
Right.
Give up now.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman.
Or has never played Super Smash Brothers.
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik.
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, Gentleman Genius Dr. Eggman of the future.
This makes
It
sense.
would be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Yeah, Super Mario is also going to be a thing. That's going to be cool.
I stumbled upon the primordial form
I
of
don't
this
think it's that big of a
unique
deal.
creation, which I
wasn't-
I know you
using
don't.
abilities
I know you don't care. I know you were just making a joke.
to master.
I wasn't even saying anything specifically about or
Yeah.
bad about it.
No,
I
I
just
know.
said Chris Pratt.
I know, but
Pratt.
you have to just immediately defend that. I'm just saying. I mean, okay,
In order to
it's not going to be
I
bad.
needed the help of
obviously.
somebody as smart as I am.
I would give everyone the benefit of the doubt. And also, looking at people putting Seth Rogen's voice to Donkey Kong animations, I believe Donkey Kong would be a Seth Rogen.
We're getting a Donkey Kong movie too.
Flinging them through time.
We've already
Rogan wants it.
we've already made this joke, but is Seth Rogen going to be what? Oh no, what's his name?
I'm going to
Actor who plays
when
Deadpool.
I'm finished with
Oh yeah, the
Yeah. Is he going to be what Ryan Reynolds is to Deadpool to Donkey Kong to Seth Rogen? Like he's just always wanted to play that part,
I don't know.
and then he just like becomes it.
destroy both Sonics.
Yeah, with Sonic, we've got a new cartoon coming out
We destroy them.
in 2022 for Sonic the Hedgehog on Netflix, Sonic Prime.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the second Sonic movie coming out, Sonic Origins, which is going to be the Genesis Collection plus CD
Then I'll have
for
twice as much
for
fun
Switch,
defeating you.
PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Plus, what else are we waiting for on Sonic?
The game.
Yeah, the untitled Sonic game.
You into a blue jelly.
Isn't there a remake?
No.
No.
But with the success of Sonic Colors, and being that it was, number 3 on the bestseller list,
Yeah.
I still don't know how that happened. We're looking at a potential Generations remake,
That wouldn't be that bad.
or
If they do
a
it
Sonic
well.
Unleashed remake.
This fight's hard.
That was just to soften you
This is
up.
actually
Now it's time
probably
to
the
meet
easiest
your
one in my opinion. I thought Dragoon was harder.
Really?
I mean, it's a supersonic fight.
Oh, it's a supersonic fight?
Yeah, you get to
I
play.
mean,
well,
we've had some pretty hard supersonic fights.
You can win, Sonic.
Like some really hard supersonic
You're
fights.
insignificant. You've got the power, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
I think I need new shoes.
Man, they're worn out, huh?
Give in, Sonic.
I know you can do this, Sonic.
And then there's-
And she was never seen again.
And she was never seen again.
Seriously, this is the last time you ever see Cream the Rabbit.
Huh.
But then they decided to bring Big back.
I like Big.
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic
Also,
style.
Charmy Scene Forces. Cream just kind of disappears.
Well, I mean, Forces is kind of like a war zone. Would you want a child in a war zone?
They decided to put her in a zombie apocalypse in the comic books.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's
Oh
kind of
god,
crazy.
they tackle some pretty dark shit in the comics.
That's really funny.
And I'm not even talking the Archie comics. Ian Flynn's not afraid to take it some weird places. And I'm not complaining.
Yeah. So, if you're still watching, and as you noticed, someone is very excited about Sonic at all times, and I love it. Sonic fight. You caught no rings. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Are you sure?
I don't remember how to fight him, but we'll be fine.
Well, this fight might be harder than you thought. Then. I mean, a good example is the oh yeah, you can switch to. Now I'm going to need to look up how to fight him.
It's been a minute.
I'll only give it to you if you can't figure it out.
I haven't played this game since like think it's just a getting close sort of situation.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Oh, I am so fucked. Oh.
You must attack into the core.
Yeah, it's a getting close sort of situation.
The core.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just said it.
Yeah. You have 4 rings, by the way.
Yeah, it's get close and attack.
Yeah.
I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're
That is also what chat says.
to hear us. We're gonna help too.
Is to attack the purple core.
Gonna teach it a lesson.
Yeah, like I said, getting close.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us. Homing shot. Watch it, Sonic.
Yeah, getting close and tackle him.
No time to relax. It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
That looks like a homing shot.
That looks like a homing shot. Please be careful,
Now
Mr.
we'll-
Sonic.
Shut up, Cream.
Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
You haven't been relevant since Sonic X.
With
Finish it.
The Chris Thorndike show.
with the Sora.
Switch. Go out. Is something that looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic. Keep dodging or you'll be crushed.
Yeah, we're doing exceptionally well now that I remember how to fight.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Not the hardest supersonic fight ever.
How many times have you hit him? Twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 3 or 4 times you gotta hit him.
Well, okay, yeah.
Is something the matter?
Do you know how to do the supersonic powers and thingies
This?
with the L and R buttons?
Time's going to slow down.
The flow of time will be restored. Okay, watch out.
He's gonna kind of fire a lot of them, apparently.
Now we'll finish it.
That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's kind of a lot of them.
I just got,
Careful, slow down.
I just gotta get close.
The time flow's gonna go back to normal. It's attacking. Look out, Sonic. It's a attack. Is something the matter?
Getting low on rings.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It'll take more than that to defeat us.
Get caught by that, it won't be able to move.
Is something the matter? Homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
Like that shot chases you.
Careful, Sonic. Is something the matter?
Homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Ooh. Okay. You need to get a lot of those rings. So he's gotta fire this thingy, right? And you have to use pressing L and B at the same time to... Yeah. There you go. You really need some rings though.
That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
I think I lost again.
Just because of rings.
Like that, Sonic.
Yeah.
Sonic, hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even
There's a hard mode of this? Apparently so, according to this.
I don't care enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've closed in almost too quickly.
You could hit him. You could have hit him.
I don't know how to. I said I think I already closed in on him.
Yeah.
No time to relax.
I think like I'm pretty sure the guides probably say something about just
careful, Sonic.
continue to just trail him.
It's just dodge, get close when you can, and hit him. I don't know, like, I'm only skimming it because I didn't want to, like, give away everything kind of thing. But I don't know what the lasers are for. Like, you can shoot lasers and stuff, apparently.
I think it's just to clear debris.
Ah, makes sense.
That would slow you down otherwise.
That makes sense.
Switch and go after it. Looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Also, I think you can grapple rings.
Is something the matter? Like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic. How about this? You won't be able to move if that gets you.
That looks like a homing shot.
It's really hard to see the rings.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It just drives me insane how quick he is to just space himself.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I get close and then
Keep dodging or you'll get crushed.
That's brutal.
I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us. We'll win this one together. Looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic.
Nice, nice.
well, that's a big change in number.
More than that. To defeat us. Homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
It'll take more than that. To defeat that shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
Now you. Finish it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Look out, Sonic.
It's a warping armature.
Oh, you heard, what's his, crap, oh no.
To defeat us.
I heard, Vector in there.
Yeah.
Damn Sonic! I love him. He's my boy.
Careful, Sonic.
There we go.
Is something the matter? It'll take more than that. To defeat us. That shot will track you.
Be careful, Sonic.
throw it in stupid strategy, I'd say.
You're doing it.
Which is what? Because charging after it doesn't do shit if you can't, you know.
Plus got when facing the time meter. Stupid ad, go away.
And then the fucker just goes outside of the stream.
When facing the time meter, the player has control of both classic and modern Sonic, or whatever. The battle arena will be cluttered with objects from Sonic's history, which can slow the player down, player down. So they run into Gambler. Depending on the Sonic the player is using, the player can use either an atomic spin or a sonic missile to sweep away obstacles. The battle begins with you chasing Time Eater through a time wormhole. Try to maintain a distance from them. That's what he's doing. Its most used attack is its wave of homing missiles that homes in on the player. However, this attack is fairly easy to avoid as it's not very fast and Sonic does not lose rings when hit. Sometimes the Time Meter dives outside the wormhole. When this happens, switch to Classic Sonic by pressing the switch button, which will push the two hedgehogs outside of the wormhole as well and shift the camera to 2D. Another Time Eater attack, including wrapping his arms off of his, or ripping his arms off of his body and launching them through the time hole to avoid, but to attack Sonic. However, this is also slow and easy to avoid. To defeat the Time Eater, the player must attack it into its core, signaled by the lock-on. When the core is cracked, the rings will spew out. So, anytime he goes out of the wormhole, you switch to.
Well, no, duh.
But that's all it says.
So then.
Because after that, it says, well, in phase 2. After the first 2 hits, the Time Meter will slow its body limbs, which will be replaced by black smoke. It also gains a new attack, a giant laser that charges before firing, which can be dodged by switching Sonic at the last second.
There we go. I was really worried.
The Time Meter can slow down time around Sonic, allowing it to fire a huge wave of homing shots before it returns to normal. Also, it can shoot out purple rings that will home in on the player and immobilize Sonic if they hit him.
We're already at phase 3, I think. Because that's when he starts messing with time, right?
Making a co-op attack or switching characters impossible to capture Sonic is for, once Time Meter core has been hit 3 times, it will launch a giant flaming ball. You already know what to do against that. You just press the buttons because it tells you. Oh wait. Press both of them at the same time to combine their powers, bursting through the striking ball. sequencing subsequently finishing the fight. If the player releases the buttons too early, the player will be repelled back, and Time Eater will eventually to make the attack again. So you have to hold the buttons when he throws the fireball.
Homing shot!
Be careful, Sonic. We'll end it. Burn, burn, burn. Sonic, press the L1 and R1 buttons at the same time. to
Whoa,
combine your
Vector did meta. And that should, yep. Well done.
There we go. All right.
Chili dogs.
And there we go.
Time travel.
Well done, well
Sonic Generations is beaten.
done. You did well.
No, I didn't.
Fight me.
I want that cake.
I'll look for it.
I'll admit.
I want a cake with Sonic Straight Sonic.
I'll look for it.
Are you kidding? He was
Damn, Amy. Did you
Jesus
see
Christ.
him?
Yeah.
Did you see Knuckles go flying?
Yes.
Wow, where does somebody put all those gold rings? You know what? I don't know. I keep forgetting to ask.
That was meta humor, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It was great teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future. I mean, the past. You know what I mean. Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
There's our ride.
Go all the way back to Green Hill Zone.
All the way back to the beginning.
I just kind of hope we don't see classic Sonic in the
Hey,
next
Sonic.
Sonic game.
Enjoy
Oh, yeah?
your future.
I'm
It's
sick
gonna
of
be
seeing
great.
him.
Aw. I thought you liked him.
I'm sick of seeing him in modern Sonic titles.
Oh, fair.
I mean, he doesn't need to show up in every game now.
That's fair. But we have done it.
We have beaten Sonic Generations.
So next up is...
Sonic Lost World.
Yeah, Lost World.
And then Sonic Mania.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, Sonic Forces.
Yep.
Until the next Sonic game comes out.
Yes. Is there anything you would like to say?
I beat the fucking game in one sitting like I said I would.
You did do that.
Now, did I do it in 3 hours? No.
No.
I did it in...
Almost 5.
In 5.
Oh.
Ugh. I'm ashamed of myself. I could have done it so much faster.
I believe in you.
Now, Sonic Mania will be a quick one. I know for sure. Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces will be quick.
Oh, yeah?
Unless you want me to beat Sonic Mania with every single character.
What do you mean every single character? Like,
Sonic,
Right.
Tails, Knuckles,
Oh.
Ray, and Mighty.
I mean, if it goes through really quick, maybe?
And then do Encore mode. Yes. Some of the best Sonic
Music? Or gameplay?
games.
Oh.
Look, I know people don't like Sonic Adventure. But honestly, it should be for the same reason why people don't like 64.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't age well, and it's got problems.
Mario 64?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I still think Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are a fun time. And I will always enjoy those games.
I see.
Especially Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, that was... Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube was my jam.
Yeah.
And of course I have it up on the shelf, so...
Yes.
Yes, you do. You have many Sonic things on the shelf, though. Follow me.
I did it without any of the power-ups.
Which is also pretty impressive.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Nah.
How not?
No, what would have been more impressive is either no deaths or no game overs.
Good point.
You know, treat this like I would Sonic, any of the classic Sonics.
I still think you did well, though.
We didn't start hitting game overs till Sonic Heroes, I think. When did the Sonic difficulty spike get high? And it shouldn't actually be, because they should be fairly easy games to beat.
I mean, to be fair, again, ours has a lot of delay on it because of how we had to do it. You know,
And just so people know, no, I will never speedrun a Sonic game.
we're not speedrunning any of them.
That requires a lot of extra research I don't want to put into the game.
That's fair.
Like, I
Plus,
don't,
also playing them casually is what makes you happy.
yes, I enjoy playing Sonic on a casual level. I just like playing the games. I'm not interested in breaking world records or anything. Now, if, you know, by chance I learn a speedrunner strat that I can regularly repeat in a game and it makes, you know, getting through it a little bit faster and a little more fun for me, sure. But I'm not going to actively seek out speedrun strategies. I'm going to play the game the way the developers intended for me to play it.
Till next game.
Yeah, Sega. Pretend like 06 wasn't a disaster of a game.
They're like, watch us.
Sonic 06 was a mess.
Only slightly.
Slightly?
Yeah, only a little, only a little itty bit, you know? Like an iota of a bit, yes.
Really?
Bad.
Alright. If it was only a little bad, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to play it.
No, I can't. I won't do it, don't make me.
Might be fun to play through a lot of the Mario games together.
Oh yeah?
I mean, most of the Mario games are multiplayer, with the exception of, you know, just the Super Mario games.
Like which one?
Well, you can play Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3. Most of the NES ones are multiplayer,
Mm-hmm.
and the SNES.
Yeah, those
The
are
only
fun.
exceptions are Mario 64, Galaxy, and Sunshine,
Mm-hmm.
and Odyssey. But any of the Super Mario Brothers games are, most of the Super Mario Brothers games are multiplayer.
Yeah.
With the exception of 2, aka USA, the reskin of Doki Doki.
Yeah, Doki Doki Panic. Was that its name?
Yeah. And they got a bunch of people to say happy birthday to Sonic in 2020 or in 2011.
Yeah. Hey, that sign means that you could fall.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking. What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with.
Like
Don't
Pollock
get too
arguing with
self-righteous.
himself.
It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic? Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
We got the custom skill Super Sonic.
Nice.
So, and that's like the only skill I have equipped after I get,
Mm-hmm.
because that's the only one I'll ever need because
It's supersonic.
it's Super Sonic and I deserve it. But yeah, now we're done with Sonic Generations. I told you it would be a one-day thing
You did.
because it's Sonic Generations. It's short,
It was.
and that's kind of what's upsetting.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
A lot of the modern Sonic games are just super short.
Fair.
Like, they're not big epics like, you know, Adventure 2, Heroes. And you go through the story, you beat it, and it's kind of it.
You know.
You know, 3 to 4 hours later, you're done with Sonic.
I mean,
You know, Mario Odyssey was a very long... Well, not very long, but it was an extended journey.
yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I just beat Sonic Generations. That takes a lot out of a man.
Mm-hmm. Especially some of those levels.
Tune in about 2 weeks.
For the next 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, because next week,
My job has me working
Has too much work on it.
Thanksgiving without any breaks.
yeah. Very unfairly.
Mm-hmm.
So sadly, next week, if we're streaming, it'll be just me.
Final Fantasy might still happen, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if I don't destroy the company I work for, or I end up on the news for attempting to destroy said company, come back.
Yeah.
Also, check out sponsors.
Yeah.
Sponsors will be a good way to make sure that I don't go on and wind up on the 6 o'clock news because, you know,
But we're not threatening it.
He never lets me do anything fun.
But yes, it will help us not get into trouble.
Mm-hmm. So if you don't want to see me on the 6 o'clock news, go buy something from Grinding Coffee Co.
Or sign up with Mathia.
Yes, signing up with Mathia is even better because you can sign up for free and it doesn't cost you a thing to do it.
We also have a Patreon.
And we have a Patreon. Or you can also subscribe to our
Yeah. Or Twitch.
Twitch. Anything helps.
Anything and everything helps, always.
Anything that doesn't require me to have to interact with very entitled jerks
On a daily basis.
on a daily basis, insulting my intelligence and making me wish I was dead. True story. For another time. Good night.